Hi Vasa, how you guys doing? And welcome back to Phasmo. For the first time, we are seeing a weekly that we've already seen. We've gone through 26 weekly challenges, every single one of them, and they haven't added any additional ones so far, which they might do in the future. So now we're gonna see repeat challenges, and this one is, I don't know if, I think this was the first one. I think this was the first ever weekly challenge, but it is a hard one as well. No hiding, no sanity, and I think we're faster. That might make it easier, we'll see, but it's on prison, right? So it's gonna be kind of interesting. And now we have new items, and you also get a lot more money for the weekly challenges. So yeah, it's gonna, until we really get all the way through again, like once we've done 2 loops through all the challenges, you might start getting really familiar with some of them. And I'm looking forward to a lot of these as well. Like, I'm really looking forward to the Apocalypse Dawns challenge, and like some of the harder challenges that they had. Like, they had a no evidence challenge, right? Did they even have a no evidence challenge at all? I think there was only one. Wait, did they even? I don't know if there was ever a no evidence one. I don't think there was more than one no evidence challenge. That was like all, and then besides that, there were 2. Oh yeah, there was 1 no sanity, no evidence, and there was 1 regular no evidence. I think that, so yeah, out of 26 total challenges, I mean, I guess that's a pretty good number. 2. We'd have to like rank the challenges, like put them on a tier list and see which of the challenges are the hardest. That would be interesting. Is my camera out of frame, or I think it's slightly out of frame? Move it a little bit over, but yeah, we're gonna check this out. We're also gonna be doing the level 1 challenge today, because we haven't done that on the new update yet, which is the level 1 challenge. If you're unfamiliar, it's where you don't add any items, and I'm gonna turn everything down to tier 1, and we're gonna play on insanity mode. It's my way to simulate what it's like to start playing this game in 2023 with all the new crazy mechanics that weren't there when we started playing, when the game was but a simple game with way less maps, half as many ghosts, not even dots evidence, and a few, like, everything was so much more simple back in those days. So yeah, I can only imagine how crazy it's now to play. And then after that, I might have a really crazy idea for a challenge. Someone suggested this in the comments, but a challenge where you are not allowed to leave the ghost room, which I don't think is gonna work. That's why I have it as my last thing for today, because I think we're just gonna die. Like, there's like nothing you can do to survive during a hunt, but it'll be interesting, so we'll try it out as like a little bonus experiment. But anyway, it's time to say hi, YouTube, for the weekly challenge, and have a good time. Let me pop up the weekly challenge. There we go. Hi YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome back to Phasmophobia. Today we are back with another weekly challenge, and this is a very special weekly challenge because it is the first time that we're seeing a challenge that we've already seen before. We are through all of the 26 challenges, and now we're gonna go through the entire list again. So if you weren't there when these challenges first arrived, now is your chance to see all of these for the first time again. Now they are different because when we played these originally, there were not this many items, so there's a whole lot of different equipment that we're going to be using throughout all these challenges. And this first one is also a very spicy one. Gotta go fast, no hiding, no sanity, and we're probably faster than usual, but it's also on prison. So yeah, a very spicy one to start off with. I hope you enjoy. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time, and let's hop into the game. Let's go. Oh baby, let's go. Oh boy, I need to check this. Yes. Okay. Gonna be challenging, probably. I don't know. Maybe it'll be easy. Here we are. Oh yeah, we are definitely faster, but not like 150 faster. I think we're like, oh my god, we're like 125, but we are surely speedy. We got Jessica Elliott. Look at these items. So these are obviously a lot of new items. It looks like it's mostly tier 1 stuff. I'm literally seeing not a single tier 2 item, so it's all tier 1 stuff. And Stinky, yeah, no proper head cam that gives us light or something. What are we gonna use here? I think we don't have smudge sticks. I forgot that about this challenge. That makes it way harder. You know what? Maybe Paramic is the way to go, so we'll be able to detect the ghost footsteps from far away or something. And then I'll also grab a video cam just to be able to see in the dark, potentially. Oh boy, this is gonna be It's gonna be darkness, man. At least the sunrise. The ghost is also faster. Okay, that's gonna. I forgot that about these challenges. I mean, it's been literally 26 weeks, like half a year, since I played this challenge. So don't mind if I've forgotten anything or something. Is the breakers right there? That's amazing. Okay, we are 0 sanity. Oh, now the breaker's broken. What is this? That is so rude. The breaker is broken. We have fucking stinky ass flashlight. What the hell is this challenge, dude? They made it so much harder. I don't know if there was. I think there was there a tier 2 flashlight for this originally? I have no idea. Is it even hunting? Hello? Oh, I can see in the dark though. How can I see in the dark here? That's not supposed to happen. Is it already hunting? This is gonna be a spicy one, huh? It is not hunting yet. I don't hear anything. Ghost, where are you? Gotta go fast. Yeah, it's also gotta go dark. Complete darkness. Hello? Where's this? Where's the ghosty? I'm hearing nothing. What if I just run into the ghost with my paramic turned on? I'd so totally see that happen. How is it not hunting? Am I not supposed to have 0 sanity? Is something going wrong here? Oh, hi there. What the hell? Excuse me. What are you doing out here? Uh-oh. Hello? Are you in one of these rooms? Why are you not hunting me right now? I am at 0 sanity. It's in the hallway, or I can't be out here, right? Okay, I'm a little scared right now. We can look for orbs. Oh, it touched a door over here. Oh. What? Nothing? Oh, yes. I think it's in the library. Ah! Okay, it's definitely faster. Oh, no. Don't kill me. Run. Fucking creepy. Coming? I love the paramic, man. Paramic during hunt is so spooky. Okay. Is it gone? It's gone? It's over? It's over. Oh, no, it's still going. What the hell? The creepy ass giggle. I think it might be a baby ghost. I think it's in the library here, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't hear any footsteps. It sounded normal, like normal, slightly faster. It's gonna be hard though. 125 speed is I'm very unfamiliar. I haven't barely ever done any challenges with 125 speed. I think it's in here. I think it's a library ghost. Do we get freezing breath? Come on. Hello? I'm just gonna leave this shit here. Any Orbeez? No Orbeez. Now, I do remember, I think, that we're gonna get all the evidence. So, we should be able to, like, figure out which ghost this is without doing, like, no evidence bullshit. There only were a handful, like, not even a handful. There were only a very few amount of no evidence challenges in all of the weeklies. I remember a no sanity, no evidence, which was probably one of their hardest challenges in the entire all of the weekly challenges. We could do a tier list, by the way. We could do a weekly challenge tier list or something. Let me know if you'd be interested. Now, is the ghost actually here? I'm not sure. Throw my camera, come on. Throw anything. We can see the activity, which it doesn't look like EMF 5 right now. There's also not much happening. It's interesting how the weekly challenges were sometimes like insanely impossible and sometimes like the easiest thing of all time. Is it already hunting? It's not a myling, right? We know it's not a myling. We know it's in a DO or Revenant or something. Let's see. Is it cold in here? The temperature's going up. It's not cold in here. I'm being fooled. It's in the control room. It is not in the control room either. It can't just be a hallway ghost, right? Those things don't exist. I hope so, at least. Ghost? Why is it not hunting? Here? What is going on? Ghost being weird. Is it a cafeteria ghost? That'd be very sneaky. Oh! Oh no! Uh-oh. It's coming from there. Okay. Help! Run. I don't know where it came from. I think it came from B block? Maybe maybe it's like a Wraith, Phantom, or Banshee or something. Like it teleported to me, potentially. Hello? It also seems kind of stupid, not to be rude or anything. It came clearly from over here. This is actually a hard challenge. It came from all the way out here. Maybe from the office areas here. I'm gonna check this toilet. It's not open though. The door's not open. Is it cold in this toilet? It is not cold in this toilet. Dude, where are you? What the fuck? This one? It's not even colder here. I am so confused. Not colder here. I cannot see shit, man. I'm gonna turn up the brightness. Cool. Slightly better. All right, buddy, where are you? Not coming from here. It was getting colder there, so maybe it is cell block. Just... Is it coming from here? I should just stand over here and listen. Quickly. Oh, it is hunting. Hello? I'm seeing no ghost in here. There's no ghost. The ghost is invisible. This is weird. What a weird ghost. Twins? I don't know. I think it might just be a wraith. I don't think the ghost is here anymore. It's done a full hunt and I haven't heard shit. It must have just teleported to me. So it's gotta be somewhere in the office area or something. Let's just check around. We need to find this ghost room. This is very strange. Yeah, it must have just teleported to me. But then it has to be like a wraith. Is it up here? Hello? These doors are slightly open. Not much, though. Ghosty? It's not here, though. Did we have a cursed possession? Probably doesn't even matter. Is it gonna be all the way out here? That'd be so fucked up. Or it could just be cafeteria, and it was just trolling me the whole time. Let's check cafeteria. Yeah, I have wait, you have sound sensors? Wait a minute, sound sensor might actually be useful here. Maybe I'll do that next round. I'm just gonna find this one manually. Maybe it is coming from the cafeteria. It's definitely cool. Maybe it's literally just a hallway ghost. I don't think those existed though. It's actually stagnant in here. Wait a minute. Hello? It's 10 degrees in here. Ghost? The hunting? Weird, dude. No light switch. No light switch. Hello? There's no items on the ground though, so it can't really be here. The weirdest shit of all time, because it's warmer in here. I just need you to do something. I have my volume up so loud, I still can't hear anything. We just need to get it to hunt and then see where it comes from. Couldn't it be just twins? Why would it be twins? Oh! Wait, what? It is in here! Wait, it's throwing items in here. I heard that extremely close by. Oh. Hello? It's hunting. But like what? Yeah, they could have thrown this during a hunt though. That's the problem. Oh. This is weird as fuck. I hear items being thrown, but I don't see anything. There's no ghost. The ghost is fake. Is it just an A block? I haven't been here yet. Is it above us? Maybe it's just above us. But then it has to be a wraith. Then we're already done with the mission. Dude, I really feel like this is such a misser to give you the weak flashlight here. It feels unnecessarily annoying. I forgot that they did that. Hello, buddy? Are you over here? Did you touch anything? Like, I'm just squinting to see anything. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here to see if it hunts. But I could get killed here. Because if we hurt items, but there's nothing on the floor here. That's the problem. Yeah, it can't be hunting from here. Because there's not a single item on the floor. I've never had a ghost that is so... Maybe it is a myling. It is extremely weird. Like, it either has to be a myling or like a cell block wraith that just teleported to my location and then like went back to, yeah, let me just dick around in the cell block over here upstairs and just do nothing. But it's interesting. We had 0 luck. This one is extremely strange. Oh. Is it hunting? There's my paramic. It's not, it doesn't hunt often. Like, it's kind of a shade in some degrees. What the fuck? I need to, let's see. Is it cold here still? It's not cold here. Maybe I should just walk around with, maybe I should just go into every room with a thermo and just wait. Like, well, the weirdest part is that it's cold here. But it's clearly not in this room because I was here during the entire hunt and it didn't kill me. Come on. Come on, buddy. Okay. Let's go to A block. It's the only place we haven't been before. And then we'll check B block next hunt. Because whatever's going on here is very weird. Hello? Okay, clearly it's not here. It's not A block. It's not in the middle. But it also has been there before. It's not in this toilet. It's not in the cafeteria. I can't hear it upstairs, so it can't be right above me. It has to be B block. It has to be. It can't be around the nursery because there's no items on the ground there. I don't know if the upstairs has different temperatures. It simply has to be. This is also thrown. It has to be in B block. It has to be upstairs B block. I don't see any other way for this ghost to be. And there's lots of items on the ground here. Even all the way out here. I think we found it. It has to be up here. Why is the light so strange? Yep, it's going down. Okay. All right. Well, I found the ghost at least. I'm gonna leave this here. That was clearly a wraith. So we need to, because it can't even be a banshee because the banshee only works on the same floor. So it either has to be a wraith or a phantom. I can't really tell the blinking though. So I'm just gonna grab some salt here and then bait the ghost through the salt during a hunt to see if it's a wraith or not. I think that's gotta be the only thing. Like, we don't even have to collect any evidence if it's gonna be this obvious of a wraith. Like, there's literally no other way it could have done what it did here. Can I get out though? Or maybe phantom, but then we can just... Sucks that we don't have smudge sticks. Let me out! Push. Push the door. This door closes automatically. You weren't kidding. How could it be a phantom? Phantom does the same thing as wraith, but I think this is probably a wraith. Okay, let's grab one of these. And then... How do we do phantom? I guess we'll just get more salt. Just in case. I think 2 salt is the best way. That'd be very strange. We just block the stairs. I think that's what we're gonna do. Block the stairs off and then hope we don't die. It doesn't seem to be... Even though the ghosts are faster, it seems extremely easy to get away from them. You're being silly. Hello? Is it blinking? Oh, it is blinking! Wait, look at that guy! What the hell? Come over here. Hello, hello? Is it coming? Wait. Oh, yes. It's blinking. It's coming to my location. I'm gonna place some salt here. Oh, no! I think it should step in that. I'm gonna die. It's all ogre. It's all ogre! Oh, no! It's not a wraith! How is it not a wraith? Okay, it has to... Wait, it's not a phantom either. It can't be a banshee. Okay, I was wrong. What the hell? How is this not a wraith? How did it come all the way from up there to the middle of the map? Was it an Obaka? I didn't see it change. I'm just gonna click banshee, or it could be a mimic. Actually, I think I'm gonna click mimic because that is like... It has to have been a wraith there at some point. There's no way. It was a man. What the fuck? I am so confused. How did it get to the middle of the map? All right, well, this challenge is insane. Let's try it again. What the fuck? That was weird as hell. All right, but that was just me like being too overconfident that it was gonna be a wraith. You saw how it sped up over time though. Alrighty, well, that was insane. Like I mean, obviously you didn't see like half of that. That mission took us like over 20 minutes. It was insane. But I don't know. Anyway, let's grab this thing. I don't think the paramic is going to be too helpful. I think I'm just going to start off with a glow stick because we need any and all light sources that we can have. And hopefully we'll have a little bit better of a ghost room in this one. Because every time you get a cell block ghost room, it's kind of doomed. Do you? Oh, you do have the monkey paw. Wait a minute. I wish for sanity? Easy peasy? Now I have 50% sanity? That is stupid as hell. I wish the ghost was trapped. Oh no, it's gonna lock me in. Wait, no, actually, it didn't hear me. Let's walk out of here. Wait, the monkey paw is actually busted? Why would they give this to us? Wait, is this broken as hell? I wish the ghost was trapped. Is it gonna lock these rooms? It doesn't. Okay, well now the door to the ghost room is locked. Easy peasy. It could still hunt. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck. Wait, you can do I wish the ghost was trapped during a hunt, by the way. I didn't even know that. Okay, so it's over there. It probably came from upstairs. I'm just gonna leave my photo cam there. I don't really care right now because we want to find which room is locked right now. Don't you dare. Wait a minute. What? Where is it? Okay, it's... Wait, is it upstairs or downstairs? Okay, it's downstairs. That was genuinely scary. Is it this door? Okay, this is open. This is open. Are you done yet? That was weird. Okay, all right. We're good. We're good. Is this door locked? Is this... It definitely... It's in the infirmary. All the way back here, maybe? Is this door gonna be locked? Really, I'm getting like the most insane... Wait, what? I heard some throw out here. Ghost? The fuck? These rooms? No. This one also has a door, right? Don't be all the way back here. Don't be all the way back here. It's not all the way back here. Dude, what is happening with these ghost rooms right now? These are some really weird... Because it's not upstairs, but then where did it come from? Oh! Oh! I think I just learned something. The I wish the ghost was trapped wish doesn't work if the ghost is already hunting. Okay. So it is over there. It is up in the infirmary. But the door wasn't locked because when I wished the ghost was trapped, the ghost was hunting, so it couldn't do the interaction. But it still took my wish, which is kind of weird. So yeah, we have finally found the ghost room, and this is actually a pretty good ghost room. We just gotta wait out this hunt and get back there. Oh god! What? You cut me off. Fucking absolute brainiac. Brainiac! How did he cut me off? Ah! I thought he was gonna come from the other side. Help! Please stop! Oh my god. What the fuck is this challenge, dude? I don't remember this being so hard, man. This is actually fucked up. Okay, so it is back here. Goodness gracious. I survived though. That time at least. Back here. Did it touch any doors? Any fingies? I think it's all the way over here. No fingerprints. Okay. I remember that these challenges basically all had all evidences. So I think with that we can rule out that it's fingies, which gives us at least something to go off of. And now we just need to grab some more evidence and somehow pray that we live. This one does have 3. Yeah. They pretty much always have all 3 evidences unless it very clearly says it's a no evidence run. Please. Yes, okay. I think we only had very, very few times where we had less evidence. All right, we don't have any of that. What do we need the most? We need this, and I think we just need a camera, honestly, even though we already have one in the map. I love how they have the fucking sanity pills that don't do anything. The 0 sanity pills, you fucking troll. Sound sensor doesn't do much because we can't get a hunt while we're not in the map. I guess we could listen to the writing, maybe. We could just set up a cam, right? I'm not doing tripod so I can see better. Nothing. Good dirty water. Hello? Alright, I don't know. I think it's all the way back there. That's orbs. Wait, is orbs? It's Orbeez? Okay, we got Orbeez in the infirmary. Okay, we got an evidence. Gonna leave that there. Okay. Orbs in the infirmary. I'm just gonna put this down here and fucking run for my damn life. Is it freezing? It's looking like it's gonna be freezing here. I think we can run away if it Ah! Run. 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 No. No. Please. We just need to live. We just need to live and bring a few more evidence items. Man, this is a cool challenge. It's actually very fun. Very spooky. Alright. I think as long as you're far enough away, you shouldn't have too much of a... Especially because you're so damn fast. You can just, like, maneuver around the ghost. But the ghost is also faster. It's just an all-around maniac challenge. You're just running around in this massive map with no light. The shittiest possible light. It did sound kind of fast, but I don't know, because the ghosts are faster by the custom difficulty settings. So I'm not entirely sure. All right, anyway. What do we need next? So we have a camera in there. We already saw orbs. We have checked for fingies. Spirit box is actually screwed up, man. That is so rude. We don't have crucifixes either. They thought of everything. But we have orbs. Clearly orbs. I should have put down if I put down the thermo right in front of the camera, I could have seen it from here. That would have been interesting. Let's set up a dots, and I guess we'll grab a spirit. I really don't see myself getting spirit box by using a tier 1 spirit box in this giant room without getting absolutely murdered. But in the sim, I also don't see myself getting dots, so I guess we'll just take this shit and we'll just pray. Oh man, what the fuck? The tier 1 spirit box is so shit. Yeah, this one is actually awesome. This one is like the hardest. This might be S+ weekly, like together with the Apocalypse weekly. Might be one of the hardest. You got dots in the cafeteria. Nice. We can't get EMF from the chart. Not hunting. Oh, it's touching doors. Touching doors over there. Ah! I'm running. Okay, well, we got our stuff over there, and we're just gonna have to come back another time. Yeah, it's crazy that they only gave us tier 1 for this. Do you remember if they gave us strong flashlights for this on the first, like the first pass through? I swear this was not this crazy of a challenge, but maybe I just was lucky or something. Wait, oh, it was a ghost event. Wait, what? All right, I got trolled there. I thought that was on, but it was actually a ghost event. Which is interesting. We're not seeing EMF 5. I think it might not be EMF 5. So what are we dealing with here? It definitely sped up, right? It could be, although it could still be a Revenant or a Thay. We'll have to test that. I guess we'll just bring in literally the last pieces of evidence. The orbs are still there, but we know it's still in that room. Please, man. That's fucked. I don't think it's a Rev. I think I would have died if it was a Rev, for sure. For sure. Whatever, if it's not a Rev, it definitely sped up. Lady, thank you for the 5. Hunting? Okay, it's hunting. I'm just gonna leave this here. It's still in the back there. I think this is normal speed. Can I just hide here and survive somehow? This is risky, but like, what are the chances that it checks out this specific bathroom? It's going downstairs. I don't know if we can rule this out. I think we can rule out UV. They gave us strong flashlight last time. Why did they fuck us over this one, man? Why did they give us not just all tier 1, but the like fucked up weak flashlight? That's actually so rude. This challenge is nuts. It's over there. I'm just gonna turn off my flashlight and be back here. This is really stupid. But wait. I need it to stop. Oh god. It's something. It's coming. Okay, it stopped. Grab the thing. Grab the thing. Spirit box, or grab the writing book first, and then spirit box I threw down here somewhere. Yes. And then we just run in here and hope we don't die. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. Place the writing book. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you... Why are you not hearing me? Where are you? Are you here? Is it freezing? It is not freezing. Oh my god, you piece. Wait. It's stepping over there? What's going on? It's being rude. I'm gonna place this. Ah! There's a ghost event. Wait, that's perfect! Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? It's EMF. Wait, what's that EMF 5? Ah! It's breaking! What the fuck? This ghost is insane! Is this EMF 5? This is EMF 5, right? That was EMF 5 twice! Was that EMF 5 twice? Then it literally has to be a Raichu. Wait a minute. We can hear that. Wait, oh god. It's not fast though. It's not a Raichu. Also, my equipment would be flickering right now if it was a Raichu. Maybe it's fingerprints? It doesn't... It's definitely not a Raichu, so one of my evidences is wrong here. I'm gonna just loop it around, so let's see. Maybe it's gotta be UV and then be an Obake. That could be it. Hey, Thor, what's up? 2-hour-long challenge. This is definitely, like, the hardest they've done in a really, really long time. Like, all the last few weeklies were so easy compared to this one right here. Okay. I don't know why I can't hear my audio though. What is going on there? Let me quickly give it a little check. Check my audio. I'm checking my audio. Something is going wrong here. Okay, wait, why doesn't it hear me? Where are you? Oh, it is hearing me now. Okay, nice. We fixed it? Okay. Please. I think it was EMF 5, but then we have, like, no options. Touching stuff back there? Ah! Okay. This is, like, the shittiest fucking ghost room of all time. 2 games in a row, I have, like, a ghost room that's all the way in the back of some shitty area. Like, what the fuck is this, like, back of the infirmary bullshit? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to get back there if it's perma-hunting me? What the hell, man? Same thing with last game when it was, like, all the way up on the B block. That's so fucking annoying. Okay. Well, I feel like it has to be an Obake. If that, I mean, if that was EMF 5, it for sure is an Obake, but I don't know if we just got fooled by the audio. Please. Please stop. I need to check for fingies again. We can't really look at the ghost either because... Oh, both these things got closed. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Check. No fingies. No fingies. No fingies. If this is an Obake, it is fucked. It's fucked up. It can't be. Maybe it's just... Oh, it's 0.1 degrees. What's going on? Is it writing? It didn't write in the book. What the hell, man? What am I supposed to do? Is it still orbs here? It is still orbs here. Okay. Spirit box? Where did I leave? Spirit box? I left it here somewhere. There. Okay. Try again. Ah! Okay. What if I just... No, I can't do that. Am I crazy? I'm gonna hide in the bathroom. It sounds totally normal speed. This challenge is hardcore. Okay, so I don't think it was EMF. I think EMF 5 is baiting us. It simply cannot be, because it's definitely not a Raichu. It's definitely not a Thay, because it was speeding up, right? It's definitely not a Revenant. It could be a Yokai, but we don't have a Smudge Stick, so we can't really test for that. EMF 5, Spirit Box, Dots, and Writing are pretty much all absolutely impossible in this scenario. Giving us only Tier 1 for this is potentially, like, similar to a war crime. CJ is a fucking maniac. Like, that is some, like, not sitting at a table levels of war crime. Any RimWorld players in the chat? Hi there, it's not an Oni. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? What am I supposed to do? What the fuck? Come on. Come back from there. Are you back there? I can't go there. I'm gonna get fucking murdered if I go back there. Hi. Hi, ghost. Ah! Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Okay. We're surviving. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. What the fuck? It basically can't be a Banshee, right? We would have gotten, like, weirdly hunted before. It can't be a Hantu because it's not freezing. What am I supposed to do against Mare, Yurei, or Onryo if it's not... The EMF is real? Are you sure about that? Because then it has to be an Obake, which is almost impossible because it didn't do any evidence. Or like, I guess we could wish for... Wait a minute, we could wish for... knowledge? But there's no hiding spots, that's the problem. We all saw it on the EMF. Yeah, but sometimes it goes like glitchy. It glitches out. Okay. We need to try spirit. I'm just gonna run all the way back here. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? I hate it here. Do some dots. Do dots. Do the thing. Do the thing, man. Please. Please, dots. Is it freezing? It's not freezing. Okay. It's just so normal fast, man. Oh, God. Is it gonna kill me when I hold... CJ said that the glow stick will attract the ghosts, or at least he thought it would. Yeah, the hiding spot... There's no hiding spots, though. Psycho. So there's no hiding spot above the cafeteria. I mean, you can hide, like, all the way at the end of that hallway, but you could still die there. I'd rather just be here. Okay. It's touching doors. Dude, the glow sticks are my best friend. But it touched these doors. Once again, no fingies. I think with 100% certainty, we can say no fingies. Which, at that point, it has to not be EMF. Otherwise, there is something insanely weird going on. Right? So I think you guys got baited. Because clearly there is no fingies. Unless they're not giving us all the evidence, but then they would have changed the settings, which I don't think they did. Yeah, it's not out here. It's not doing writing, but I only have a single fucking writing book here. Come on. Give me dots. Is it still orbs in here? It threw something. What? Ah, every time, man. What the fuck? I can't do this. This is simply fucking impossible. This is what challenges used to feel like. I remember my first fucking no sanity on Asylum back in the day. That shit was impossible. Maybe we have to wish for knowledge here, but then let's say we get like spirit box. I mean, in that case, we would know it's a Ure. But let's say we get dots. We have to guess between Mare and Onryo. Let's say writing. We don't know anything. If we get freezing ruled out, we know Mare or yokai. Is it another Mare? Can we test for yokai and just... Let's test. Will I die if I test for yokai? Probably. It doesn't seem... Maybe it is a yokai. Wait a minute. But that would be spirit box and dots, which is relatively likely. Okay, it's back there. Let's check for EMF. It threw something over here. EMF 2? Okay. Now we try spirit box. Spirit box? Where's the spirit box? Oh, come on. I left it somewhere. I lost it. I lost my spirit box. Wait, do I have them? No. Oh, there. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Ah, what? I got spirit box! Let's go! Come out here. Come out here. Oh, fuck. Wait, that actually worked. Holy shit. Spirit box. Mare, yokai Onryo. That doesn't help me, dude. Where is it? Come over here. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello? Is it coming over here? Oh, the hunt's already over, isn't it? Wait a minute. We can actually... Oh, no! It's not over! Hello? What the fuck? This shit sucks! Okay, okay. What do we expect to be our last evidence here? I don't think it's gonna be freezing. So we can rule out freezing. Oh, knock on the window again, which, I mean, what is that? One of these. Do we have spirit box? Is it gonna just be... Is it dots for yokai or writing for Mare? That's the real question. Do you have 2 writing books? Can I... Ghost event, right? 2 dots. 2 dots. 2 dots. Come on, you piece! You piece? Do it! Oh, you dickhead. You dickhead? Come on. Come on. It's doing nothing. It's also not writing, though. I'm so scared. Hello? Please. I could just sit in the truck. Oh. No, that wasn't dots. Likely yokai. It's not hunting right now, which is weird because I'm yelling at it. That's just my freezing breath. I think writing might actually be more likely here. In which case it will be another mare. 2 mares back to back. Are you kidding me? It's a mare on Rio. Or wait, it's touching the lockers over there. Come on. How is it not? Come on. Come on, buddy. Do some dots, please. Yokai, you know what? Let's test for yokai. Let's do something real dumb. We're gonna get it to hunt, and then we're gonna see if it'll come over here. We're just gonna stand against this wall. If it is gonna hunt from this room, it'll immediately detect us, come over here, and then detect us in there. If it's a yokai, it will not do this. I don't think it's a... Yeah, that's what I mean, looping in the big office doesn't really do much, right? Because it's not a hunting ghost, or not a obvious one. Come on. Oh boy, it's definitely not this. Definitely not this. It's dots, ghost. Oh. Is it hunting? Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on, ghost. Hello. Hello. Okay, it should come to my location now. So let's see if it does. If that is not a yokai, or if... Let's see. Oh, yes. Okay. Alright, we have not a yokai here, but now I just gotta live. Okay, it's not a yokai. We have figured it out. It's a mare or non-Rio. Which one, though? There's, like, nothing we can... I guess we could bring in candles, but the room is just too large for candles, and the candles only last, like, 3 minutes anyway. So it's not like you can really use them. Is it just another fucking mare? 2 mares in a row? But I would say it has to be a mare, because it can't be freezing, right? Unless the freezing is, like, actually stupid as hell. Let's run back up one more time to check the or check the thermo. If it's not freezing, I'm gonna go mare. If it is freezing, I'm obviously gonna go on Rio. And then we could still wish for knowledge, I guess. Let's see. Alright, is it freezing? It is not freezing. Is it writing in the book? It did not write in the book yet, but this book is so fucking ass. Look at how small this range is. Ah, okay. I'm out of here. All right, it's done. You know what? Wait, can you wish for knowledge during a hunt? What happens when you wish for knowledge during a hunt? Do you just teleport the already hunting ghost to your location, or what? Because it doesn't even really matter. If we die, it's fine. Because we just need to figure out the ghost. So if I die by saying I wish for knowledge, whatever. Maybe we'll get some more information. So I think that's just what I'm gonna do. Where's my monkey paw, though? Is it out here? Science. Oh, come on. Is it out here? Ghost? Monkey paw? Please, dude! You are always exactly where I don't want you to be. Oh. Oh, it's still going? If this is a yokai, I'm gonna get so mad. Come on, give me this. Alright, time to just frickin' die, I guess. I'm gonna sit in this office and just wish for knowledge and pray. That's my strategy here. All right, here we go. I wish for knowledge. Wait, it ruled out EMF? That's so useless. We already knew that. There was literally no world in which this could be EMF. Like, there's not even a possibility of it. That is the most useless thing they've ever given me. Because I don't think there is even a ghost combination that has EMF in this situation. So you're just giving me complete useless garbage. All right, I'm going to go with that this is probably a mare. But at this point, I could believe anything. 2 mares in a row, really? It's very close. I can't get out. The fuck? That is so rude, man. That is actually, like, completely useless. But I cannot hear. It's close, though. What if I turn on my flat? This can't be a yokai, right? It came exactly to my location immediately. No, EMF 5, I don't think it was EMF 5. I think you guys got baited by the EMF 4 going like beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I think you just got baited. What the fuck? Okay, it stopped. Yeah, this is so rude. I can't see shit, man. It's so annoying. Okay, we made it out. And we are now completely blind for absolutely no gain whatsoever. I can't really believe that this is another mare back to back, but it wasn't freezing, nor was it a yokai because it immediately found our location. So what else can I say? 2 mares in a row, one extremely annoying all the way at B block, one extremely annoying all the way in the infirmary. You're gotta be kidding me. What is this absolute piece of garbage ghost, man? All right, well, at least we got it that time. Now we only have to do that 2 more times. That was the first round. It took like an hour, man. This is actually insanely stupid. All right, Mary Martinez. Okay. Let's see what curse. Is it always monkey paw? Because that was actually an extremely useful cursed possession. We're gonna go with this and this again. Because if it is monkey paw, you can just wish for sanity, which, I mean, didn't really help us at the beginning there, but it's not always monkey paw. Wait, what is it this time then? Let me guess, summoning circle. Yeah, 0 sanity summoning circle. Fucking good joke, idiot. You absolute garbage. That is completely unusual, by the way. You cannot use the summoning circle at 0 sanity. I mean, I guess most cursed possessions can be used at 0 sanity, so it's not that insane, but of course. All right, buddy, are you up here? I can't believe they broke the breaker for this one. Are you back here? It is hunting. It's not back here. Okay, at least we got that going for us. We're just gonna have to find it without dying, hopefully. If you light it fast, you can't light 5 candles with every one of them going out immediately as soon as you light it. Another cell block ghost. Snowy? I'm not seeing anything. Ding. Is it hunting? It is. Okay, so it's got to be on B block then. Does the sanity work? No, it's just a troll. I do feel like, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. The challenges can be hard as fuck, but they made this one so much more difficult. Hold breath in the entrance. I mean, it doesn't have to mean anything. But let's see. I'm not seeing it. It's not hunting right now. Is it? It's not cold breath, right? I don't know what you're talking about. It's just snowing. And there's no breaker. It's gonna be another B block ghost. Hello? Oh, yes. Okay. It doesn't have to be here because it's just snowing weather, right? But it could be. Is there anyone here? Ghost? There's no items on the floor, though, which is kind of suspicious. I don't think it's here. I don't know if it's hunting right now. Let's see. It is hunting. Okay, so never mind. It's not here then. Wait. So I've been in A block. I've been in B block. I've been in the office. Where else can I be during the hunt without being able... What? Oops, no ghost? The fuck? Is it in the entrance? Is there anything on the floor here? Oh, there you are. Oh, you coming from this way. Okay. Is the yokai? Hello, hello. I don't think it's a yokai. Okay, not a yokai. Oh, it's speeding up. So it came from somewhere around this area. Not quite sure where. Aren't you done? Yeah, so the snow weather makes... Like, the cold breath is just gonna be anywhere. There's no items on the floor here, though. No myling. Yeah, there's a few ghosts we can rule out, but... I think it did come from upstairs here. Like, maybe the office? It's... Yeah, look at this trail of destruction. Is it this room? I think it's gotta be this room. There's the fingies. Okay. And there's the Orbeez. All right, that is more like it. That's that room right there. I approve. That's what I like to see. None of this other fucking cell block infirmary bullshit. Okay, well, it's already hunting. I think it's a Hantu. Wait a minute. No, it can't be a Hantu, right? Wait, no, it can't be a Hantu. It is a Hantu. Wait, I think it's a Hantu. Did you hear those footsteps? The footsteps sounded super suspicious. It was like insanely fast when the hunt started and then afterwards. But it should be way faster then, no? Because it's snow weather, so it's gonna be cold everywhere. Yeah, it did sound like it sped up, but maybe it just went into a room that was colder. Because the problem with this weather is that the rooms are gonna be like very random temperature. Still hunting? I just want to escape, please. I think it just stopped. Get me out. Okay, we made it out. All right, well, at least we got 2 evidence. Now, what are we looking for? We're looking for spirit box for mimic, freezing temps for Hantu, ghost writing. No, so we're looking for EMF, dots, freezing temperature. I think freezing temperature is going to be the most important one here because it will be both for mimic and Hantu. So we'll take this one and then I guess the spirit box. I mean, I feel like no, not the spirit box yet. We'll just take dots. I don't see happen, but sure, we'll take the dots projector and just hope. We need to do incense. Funny joke. Wasn't it speeding up? Yeah, it sounded like it was speeding up, but it can like go into different rooms, right? But it wasn't really chasing me was the problem, right? Like I was breaking line of sight every time. Okay, come on. Already? Can we just see it for a moment? This is... Why? Why the weak flashlight? Actually so mean. What am I supposed to do? I can't see shit, man. Yeah, I think the Hantu will be way faster in this weather. Alright, we loop back around. Go back into the room. Yo, Mimo. I mean, we would see freezing. Just need the EMF after this. You done? Still not done. I'm just gonna leave this here. Alright, come on, stop. Stop. Okay, it stopped. Come on, give me a sign. Show yourself, do something. Hello. Please. Touch the door again. Check for Obake fingies. It's not Obake. Touch it again. Leave new fingies. What the fuck? I just headbutted that door. Hello? 2 dots. Come on. We would have to check for EMF. In this situation, you know what? It threw 3 things. I'm gonna run real quick and see if I can get... Oh, fuck. That would have been so good. If we could have checked for EMF right there. Yeah, it sounds completely normal, so I don't think this can be a Hantu. If only we had a better light source so we could check for Obake. That would have really hit the spot right about now. But thanks to a certain someone, we got the absolute worst piece of shit items. I wonder if they... like, because so far we've seen 2 weekly challenges with the new items, right? And the one last week was just all tier 2. Or no, have we seen 3? The one last week was like all tier 2. The one this week is all tier 1. I wonder if they just didn't think about it and they just like assigned all tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 to each of the different challenges. I was really hoping they'd like mix and match all of the different items to create really unique challenges. Well, the first one was all tier 1 and the second one was all tier 2. Like I was hoping they would like do a mix of all the different tiers to create unique challenges rather than just blanket assigning a tier to each weekly. Maybe they'll do it for other challenges or other weeklies, but we just haven't seen that yet. Anyway, we made it out. You can check for potential dots, but I don't think we're gonna see that. The orbs are still there. I think it's time for EMF. Or we just sit here forever to see EMF on the chart. Just be absolutely rude. I mean, then it would be Obake, which seems kind of unlikely. What if we just sit here forever? Hydration time? I don't think it's gonna do much. Oh, it did a tiny thing. Banshee scream. Feel like we are better off just getting dots on the Banshee Scream. Because you need so much time without hunts for getting paramike sounds. And with this no sanity bullshit, we're not gonna get that. I don't know if this is gonna be very good. We do have 2 dots projectors. I love how the lighting of the truck changes when you move around in it. You see that? Strange. I mean, I don't know if this is enough to see dots, right? So we just take an EMF. I don't think this is going to be a valid strategy. I mean, nothing is happening. So we'll just take the EMF. We'll take the spirit box in case it's a mimic potentially, and then we'll check the freezing temperatures right now. They could have totally given us crucifixes here, and it would not have really made a difference, because most ghost rooms are so big that the crucifix doesn't do anything anyway. But oh, come on, it's already hunting. Well, this is gonna take forever. It's only 2 evidence. People said that they got all 3 evidence, unless they were dealing with a mimic. I guess. I think it's just 3 evidence. That would be so unreasonable. If it was. Like, what kind of psycho would do that? I think it's still hunting. It's still hunting, but it's downstairs. Oh god. Just leave this here. Can I loop? Can I like sit behind this? I guess technically I could just sit in the ghost room. Hide in plain sight. You done? Okay, it's done. Now what the fuck? Place this. It threw that over. It's not throwing anything that it touched another. It did leave another fingerprint. Oh, it turned off the light. EMF 2. Leave normal fingerprints on the light switch. I think this touch, normal touch. Check again. That did not leave a new fingerprint. Come on, give me dots. Hello? Oh, there was dots! Get me out of here! Let's go! We actually did it. Dots has been so mean to me. I have not had any luck getting dots. I don't know. I like the new system that they implemented with the dots. Like, in theory, it sounds really cool. But especially to see dots from the truck, I have just had 0 luck with. It just hasn't worked for me at all. Maybe I'm just unlucky or impatient. But anyway, we just got a Banshee with all 3 evidence, which proves that there is, in fact, all 3 evidence on this difficulty. And goodness gracious. Yeah, I think the dots works if you're just, like, in the ghost room with a dots projector. But I haven't had it happen. I think I've had it happen once while I was in the truck since the update. Like, in all my hours since the update, I've only had it happen once. All right, well, that is number 2 after an hour. Let's see if we can do it a 3rd time. God damn. Once again to prison. I feel like this would have been, like, imagine this. Like, they could have just done a random map for this, right? That would have been interesting if it was a random map. This prison is so rude. Why is this 1 time? Yeah, it's not. It's just 1 time because every weekly is 1 time. This would have been way higher if it was normal difficulty. Alrighty then. Let's see. I think our starting items aren't too bad. Just starting with this stuff. Oh, I've frozen. It's also snow weather. Maybe that's why. And then hopefully, so that was a good example of how the difference in Ghost Room can make, like, can change everything. Because the first 2 games we had insane Ghost Rooms, and then the 3rd game we had completely normal Ghost Room, and it was 100 times easier. We got a Voodoo Doll. I'm not gonna use that because I'm just gonna get cursed hunts, and we're gonna have way longer hunts for the rest of this entire game. Doesn't seem like a great idea. Is the tripod poo-poo now? Yeah, in combination with the tier 1 camera, the tripod is really bad. Is it dirty water? No. Because it makes the screen unbearably small. Hello? Is it hunting? It is, but I hear nothing. Okay, so it's not up here. We need to run around as much as possible while it's hunting. See if we can find where it's coming from. Oh, little ping. Hello? A block? Nothing. Don't be in the cells. What? Why didn't it open it initially? Yeah, I see no items on the floor, no nothing. I'm assuming it's not here. Go the other way. Gonna be another B block upstairs ghost. I love those. Those are my favorite. Now it's gonna be a Hantu or something. Actually, it doesn't even matter because if we die, it's just free. Like if we get a Revenant, that's totally fine. Is it in here? It's freezing in here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Is that this? There's a ghost bed. It's not an Oni. I don't think it's Fingies. I think I heard one of these. And I don't see Fingies. All right, good stuff. But now how are we going to get orbs? It's another cell block ghost. I hate it here. It's throwing stuff in there. Can I please get orbs? This is not happening. I'm running. It touched it again. Check once more. It literally opened this one. There's definitely no Fingies. All right, get the hell out of here. Okay, so no orbs or no Fingies. Orbs is going to be a little harder. And we found the ghost. Now it's going to take like 10 million years to bring the other evidence out here. And how in God's name are we supposed to get writing and dots in a ghost against a ghost that's in like a cell block? This is like with the tier 1 items. The tier 1 items is good. I should do this as a challenge, man. Tier 1 on all big maps is actually like incredibly difficult. Like, I don't know if CJ played this. Like, I wonder if during testing anyone ever did tier 1 items on the big maps, because I really feel like just all the range nerfs, like making the dots shitty, making the writing book so small, like all of those changes just mean that because there's so many large rooms on big maps, you just cannot get evidence. Like, it's just extremely tough to get writing or dots evidence. And the spirit box, the bad spirit box, the bad EMF, like there's so many things. Is that that's a normal interaction? Okay, so we have cameras in there, but I don't think those cameras are very good. This is which camera? Oh, this is A block, so that's not the one we're looking for. This is B block. Although I doubt we're gonna see orbs, especially with this stupid snow. I think we just gotta get back in there. So the freezing temperature will be easy, and I guess EMF if it's gonna do this many things. Maybe spirit box, but EMF we can see from here as well, right? I feel like spirit box is the way to go, and then EMF we hope to see here. Just gotta get real lucky, I guess. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know if it was. Yeah, it would have, if the ghost was normal speed, that would have made it way easier, obviously. So cold in here. Alright, buddy. I'm here. I can just hide in this room. Oh. Well, let's see if I can. Something, I think? Oh, it's freezing. Okay. We got our second evidence, because if it goes to 0, you know it's freezing. We have freezing evidence. We have freezing, and we have no UV. Now we just listen over here. You just wait for it to do a hunt, and then we listen. I thought it was already hunting. Yeah, 0 is freezing. Now it's going back up, because probably it's walking around and doing spooky shit. I can hear it far away. It can't be a miling, right? No, it can't be a miling. You hear that? sounds kind of slow. I think it's over. It sounded kind of very slow. Let's do a quick pass through this to check for orbs, because we have like 25 seconds of doing this. I don't see any orbs. Don't see any orbs. I mean, there's like no way you could possibly be 100% certain about not seeing orbs here. But I'm trying. Alright, well, I haven't seen any. Alright. I don't know, man. What do I do? Just sit in here? Because this is actually a relatively safe hiding spot. As long as the ghost doesn't, like, start its hunt in this room, then I will be fucking dead. And you can see that it is freezing, right? It's going below 0. It sucks that it's, like, right on 0, because that the people that don't know, like, anything below the 1 notch above 0 is freezing. So this is freezing. Now we have to try Spirit Box. Which, how do we do that? I think I gotta wait out the hunt. I think I need to wait out one more hunt. We just gotta wait. Because we have like 20 seconds after a hunt where it's safe. Yeah, there. It's now underneath. You can see it. It's not hunting. Oh, frick. So let's say it's not ghost orbs. Shade, Oni. It can't be an Oni. We saw Airball. The twins or Moroi. Moroi would be way faster. It's definitely not a Moroi. It's throwing stuff. Uh-oh. Why is it not hunting? Is it a shade? Wait. Wait a minute. It might be. This is like 30 seconds that it hasn't hunted. Maybe longer. Is it a shade? And I'm technically in the ghost room, because I think all of these cell blocks count as the same ghost room. And it's just unable to hunt because I'm in the same room. That would be so silly. I think it might be. It's still not hunting. So what are we looking for then? We're looking for... Ah! EMF 5. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Well, it's in here. I might have to run away. I don't have EMF 5, right? I don't... Well, let's hope. It's just normal speed. So, I don't think it's twins. I think it's just actually a shade. Wait. Shade would be ghost riding, right? Shade would be ghost riding, which is like physically impossible to get in this situation. And it sounded like it hunted from outside there. And then EMF 5 is the other one. If we can get EMF 5, wait a minute. If we can get EMF 5, we can actually like know for certain that this is a shade, because we can rule out Oni based on that airball ghost event. We can rule out the twins based on its like non-changing speed. We could just bring in 2 writing books, but I really don't see that happening in this large of a ghost room. Like, all these cells are one ghost room, and we're against the shade. Like, there's just no way that it would ever interact with that book. So we're basically required to look for EMF 5. Hello, ghost. Maybe try this again. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Oh. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Okay, Okay. I think we can rule out Spirit Box with what we just did, because I was right on top of the ghost, obviously, and it did not do Spirit Box. So I'm gonna say it's not Spirit Box. If it's EMF 5, we know. We could cheese the shit out of this by just sitting in the truck for like an hour and then look for EMF 5. I mean, this might genuinely be the best strategy we have. What the fuck? Because getting EMF 5 in there is gonna be insanely stupid. Get me out. Let me out. Let me out, please. Okay. Let's see it. Come on. If we see EMF 5 on this chart, it's all over. All right, so it's not doing much right now. Whoops. Oh, a 2 spike. Not big enough. We're looking for like 4 or 5 spikes, basically. Particle, thank you for the 2. We'll wait until the hunt is completely off the screen. And if we don't see anything, then we might have to just go in there with an EMF. But I just don't see that being like, it's genuinely just straight up less efficient. Because not only are we making it harder for us to see every EMF, because here you can see every single EMF, but also the ghost is going to do less when we're in the room or in the area because it's a shade, so it doesn't like people. So it is just straight up like so much more efficient sitting here. But like, at what point can you rule it out? Like, let's say it's not that for some reason, and we just sit here for ages, stare. Come on, shade, do something. Why are parts of the red line missing? You see that? When I stand like in a certain angle, the red line disappears. Come on, buddy. Do something. Give me a big spike. Go like boom. Use the voodoo doll. The voodoo doll doesn't work when you have 0 sanity. It'll just break immediately and trigger cursed hunts. Come on. Bang. Do it. You're doing nothing. It's just a fucking flat line. Oh, come on, man. What is this? I hate it here. The ghost is dead. Rest in peace. I wish for EMF 5. This is silly. Come on, man. Please do at least anything. This gotta be a shade, right? This is like 2 minutes of just flat line. But it did so many things while we were there, though, which is weird. I really just need to see the EMF. Wish I could speed up the game right about now. That'd be very useful. Just sit here at 100% speed. The ghost took a nap. I mean, there's a lot of beds there. It's just straight up dead, man. It's like 3 minutes of completely nothing. Oh, there we go. There's life. The ghost is alive. Give me more. That's not all, right? It's just one fucking 2 spike. That's all you got for me? Come on. That's a long one. What the hell? What a long... I didn't realize... Those things stick around for 20 seconds, right? Yeah, look at that. They stick around for exactly 20 seconds. A little over 20 seconds. Alright, come on, buddy. And I always... Like, that's such a long time. But it also feels long. This is ridiculous. I wish you could put the key back. That'd be so funny. I mean, it wouldn't do much. I just remember doing a no-key challenge and having the key on the wall after I finished a challenge. That was the true no-key challenge. I mean, that one two interactions, never mind. We saw like 3 minutes of flatline and then now 2 interactions this far apart. Maybe it just straight up is a shade. Because, like, let's go over the list, right? We have... So what do we have? We have almost certainly no spirit box. We have for sure no UV. It's definitely not a revenant because that would be... Like, we would have heard that. So then it's either a Ure or a shade. It's literally a 50-50. And based on this completely nothing burger of a ghost. Like, if this is a Ure... It's so much wrong with this ghost. Because we sat in that ghost room for a while. And while we were sitting there, it wasn't hunting. Which makes me feel shade. There's, like, just absolutely nothing happening on here. Which makes me also think shade. So I'm just going to say this is a shade. And if it's a Ure, then I'll just get to redo it with a better ghost room. Ure incoming. Because these are the only 2 options, right? Unless it was somehow spirit box. At which point, I don't even know what I was supposed to do there. It was a Ure, you fucking dick! Come on, man. So it was ghost orbs? That's what you're telling me? All right, dude. Fucking 50-50 and I lost. You suck. Holy, dude. What is it? What are these ghosts? What have we gotten so far? Mayor. Wait. What have these ghosts been so far? Mayor. Then we had a Banshee. Then we had a Ure, which are all just like the hardest. Like if this was a no evidence challenge, the hardest ghosts in no evidence are Banshee, Mare, and Ure. So I literally have gotten 3 of the hardest ghosts to figure out without collecting evidence. And collecting evidence at no sanity with only tier 1 items on the biggest, like the map with some of the biggest rooms in the entire game. This is fucking torture, man. This is straight up mean. Goryo? Yeah, Goryo would be probably worse in this scenario. Oh, we got this again. Let's go. Okay. I wish for sanity. Bada bing, bada boom. And then I guess I'll step out here and then wish the ghost was trapped. Go, go, go. Don't hunt yet, please. I wish the ghost was trapped. Okay. We leave it right there. So now, in a minute, we're gonna get a hunt, but also the door of the ghost room should be locked. Oh. Never mind. It's hunting. Wait, so it's not a shade then, because it couldn't have hunted? Because I made my sanity to 50, right? I set my sanity to 50, so it can't be a Dio or a shade. It hunted from somewhere over here. Is it? It's in the fucking cafeteria. Are you kidding me? The only room left. This is fucking absolutely brutal, dude. What the hell? I mean, I haven't played much prison recently, but you don't get this many absolute disaster ghost rooms in a row usually. That is so mean. Well, here we go again. The cafeteria is actually the largest room in this entire map, so we end it. If it is here, it might not be. Hello? Is anyone here? Maybe it's not here. I'm not seeing orbs. Oh, it threw something. Wait, that did sound like it was in here, actually. Should we just wait for... It wasn't locked, though, but maybe it did the same thing again. Or one of these. Yeah, I don't know why the door doesn't lock. I think it's because it just started to hunt. As I was saying, I wish the ghost was trapped again. So both times it just didn't work, which is really unfortunate. All right, ghost. Is it gonna hunt from here? Wait. Oh, yeah, you can hide behind those well, not really. But those trash cans. There's no sound. Is it hunting? No. I'm just gonna wait. Hey, buddy! Can you hunt me? What the fuck? Jade? Oh, here we go. Something? Is it gonna come from here? Okay, so it's not a cafeteria ghost. Let's go. All right, we're not doomed. It just ran into there for some reason. Okay, that's good. So it's gotta be somewhere else on the map. Hopefully upstairs here. It really ran down there straight away then, huh? Is it up here? No? There's items on the floor. Maybe it is. Wait a minute. Did it like get bugged waypoints from this area? This is also another extremely annoying ghost room, if this is the ghost room back here, by the way. Like, it's so out of the way. Is there anything on the floor here? Nothing on the floor? Maybe in here? Hello? This is spooky, man. Oh. I didn't see orbs. All right, do something. I'm just gonna stand here and maybe wait for a hunt. Because it stopped, right? Yes, it's over. All right, ghost, hunt me. I'm gonna put this here. Hey guys, I get it. It's funny, haha, numbers, but can we chill? Oh, I swear I saw fingerprints there. I'm hearing nothing. I mean, there's just like 3 children in chat that don't get any attention from their parents that are like, what if I start spamming numbers in chat? Maybe the streamer will pay attention to me. But please, leave the rest of us people that actually have shit to do alone. And go play Fortnite or something. Why is it not here? I'm losing it. I guess I'm wrong. Wait, okay, it's not, how did it get both here and in the cafeteria? What the fuck? Okay, so it's not there then. This is strange. This is exactly the same thing that happened during my first round, where you just have a ghost that doesn't have like a fixed, like, it's just all over the place. In here? Maybe. Did we already check this, or was that last game? Okay, it's not. At least I don't see anything here. Seems unlikely. Another mare. Must be. At this point, it could be anything. Yeah, we could use I wish for knowledge later. It's definitely not up there, right? Dude, this is kind of silly. Oh. These doors are not open. I've never seen these doors start open. Oh, there you are! Okay. Ah! Okay, we found it. Leave that there. Oh, it's fast. Oh, Lord, he's fast! So it is actually in B block again, by the way. I guess it just ran straight from B block into the cafeteria. Can I please get out? Uh-oh. It did sound kind of fast. It's not a Dio, obviously, but there was some kind of weird speed. Okay, so let's just... I don't know if that was Revenant. I'm not entirely sure. It looked like it wasn't a Phantom, because I saw some blinks. But anyway, it's fine. We'll just quickly check. We have that B block camera, right? This one. Can we see orbs on this? So last time it was really orbs. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Ure is orbs. That's so rude. Wait. No, it wasn't Spirit Box. At least I was correct in ruling out Spirit Box last game. I guess I'll grab this. I guess I'll grab an EMF sensor. Or no, let's grab a Spirit Box just in case we get a ghost event. We can rule out Spirit Box with that ghost event. Oh boy. Yeah, Moroi will be faster. True. Yeah, this is scary alone, man. I have my video cam here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in these situations, man. I guess I could just sit here. And just listen if it comes from upstairs or not. Because these rooms are actually relatively safe. Like, you could die. Oh no, did it see me? Uh-oh. Yeah, Psycho, it's so silly that this reward is only 5,000. Like, this is actually a situation where if you would have played these actual difficulty settings 3 times in a row, you would have gotten, like, I don't know, 7,000 rather than what you would have got, rather than what you actually end up getting from this weekly. Like, these settings are so much harder than what you get for it. It's actually stupid. Hello? It did come from upstairs, right? Maybe? Or this one? Yeah, it's another... Yep, there it is. Alrighty, dude. This is so fun. This is the second time I have an upstairs cell block ghost. Oh, man. I'm going to die. I hate it here. This is so fucked up. So what is the plan now? I guess we just go up there because we don't have any smudge sticks or anything. A cell block ghost is bad enough. Why does it gotta be an upstairs cell block ghost? Like, come on, brother. That is messed up. I guess we just run over there. I guess we just run over and pray. Oh. Did it just stop? I think it just stopped. It just touched the door? Okay. Wait a minute. Go, go, go. If it hunts now, we're gonna have the exact same thing happen that happened with the mare before. Like, I think what I gotta do is just sit here. And just wait for it to go down. And then after the hunt is over, I got 20 seconds to check those doors. But, like, that also seems very dangerous. Maybe this one is better? Because, yeah, I think this one is better. Because it's not gonna go... Like, why would it come here? It could just go down the stairs instead. Alright, buddy. Oh, don't do that. What the fuck? You did this last night and it did not go well. Okay, it's just not hunting right now. You just gotta have insane patience for this one. Hello? It's actually a relatively nice toilet with like a sink attached to it. This is fucked. It's just it's not doing anything. Oh, there we go. Okay, finally. Let's listen. Definitely nothing too fast, like Thay or Moroi. Sounds completely normal. I think. So what? So if it's a Djinn in this situation, we're just fucked, by the way. It's definitely not a Revenant. I don't think it's a Hantu. Those would have been faster or slower. Not a Myling, because I can hear it just fine. Poltergeist, I did see quite a few throws. Let's just crouch. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. They're gonna kill me? Oh, no. Oh, no. Woo! Saved by the bell. Let's go. Okay, any fingies? Any fingies? Any fingies? Any fingies? It touched this. No fingies. I don't think it's fingies. Okay. Then Orbeez. Can we see Orbeez? Hello. It's very cold up here. Okay. I guess I just set this. Can I set this up here? That's gonna fall, right? Yeah, that's gonna fall. Oh, no, it stands up perfectly. Throw it. Run. I need to run for the thermo. That was really, really scuffed right there. And maybe Spirit Box? Man, I hate it here. These ghost rooms are so mean. Don't think we're gonna get orbs. If it hunts now, we just have to run. I think we gotta do the exact same thing. Just hide. Please don't hunt. Don't hunt. Oh no. I think it's gonna kill me. It saw me, but there's nothing I can do. If I run away, I also die. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Woo, it's going downstairs. Okay. All right. All we gotta do is wait now. That was a close one. Saved. I don't think this is. There's no blind ghosts. That would be. It's interesting that they haven't done that yet. That they haven't made a blind ghost that only... Why have they not done that? Wait a minute. That's such an easy ghost design. Like what they I don't know why they haven't made that ghost yet, where they have a ghost that doesn't see, it only hears your equipment and your voice, but it hears it from further away. So it's like a super hearing, so you have to be really careful, but it can't see you. So if you turn off your flashlight and stuff, you're gonna be totally safe. That sounds super fun. Wait, I totally want that ghost. That is actually amazing. I think it's gone. All right. Oh, are you kidding me? That's again? No, it was a ghost event. It was a ghost event. I've been trolled. Okay, leave this here. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you Hi? What the hell are you doing back here? Excuse me, sir? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Let's go! Because what the hell was that? That was the weirdest ghost event I've ever seen, man. Okay, wait, is it gonna be freezing? I'm hiding. I'm just gonna sit here, see if it's spirit box. Or we have spirit box. Now we need to see if it's freezing. That's really strange. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be freezing. It didn't seem like it was gonna be or fingies either. Spirit, wraith. I don't think it's a wraith. Actually, that would explain the cafeteria shenanigans we had earlier, right? It could be yokai. We can't really test for spirit. We just have to get like writing or EMF 5. Okay. Oh no. Well then. That was a little too close. Okay, but it touched my door. I'm gonna test for... Does this block line of sight? I don't think it does. Oh, do I just die if I go out there right now? Probably. It does block line of sight. Oh my god, it does. Oh my god, it does. Fingies? No fingies! Okay, no fingies. So we can say for sure that it's not fingies. We can almost for sure say that it's not freezing. So now we need to check for ghost orbs. Or like EMF or something. All right, let's check for... Where's my... Wait, where did I leave my camera? I dropped it somewhere. Oh, it's over here. Okay, let's see. How the fuck do I even check for this? Open all of them and just slowly walk past, I guess. No Orbeez. Like, is this long enough per cell? Oh, there's another door. It's back here. I don't know, man. It doesn't look like orb. It is orbs! I saw orbs. I saw orbs. Just run. Just run. Okay, we got orbs. It's a wraith or... Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. We can just use salt. We can just use salt as long as we survive this. Can I live? Oh boy. Okay, break line of sight. This is fine. I think we actually got this. I saw orbs there for like a split second. It was in the actual, like it was in the hallway there, so we could probably see it with the cameras that are built into the prison. So we have orbs, unless I was wrong there. Oh wait, no, it's not spirit or wraith, it's Mary Yokai, but we can test for that. We literally just fucking suicide. It doesn't matter. Like if we sit in the room with our flashlight on and the ghost finds us and it kills us, whatever, then we know it's a mare. It doesn't matter, because if we die, because it's not freezing, right? Because you can still get the weekly challenge if you die. I think this is actually the plan. The play here is just it's just a test for yokai without smudge stick. I don't really see what else I can do. It's not hunting yet. Shouldn't hunt too close to me though. Go, go, go. Which one had our... This one has the thermo? Okay, come on, man. It's not freezing. I'm gonna sit back here. What are the chances it hunts from here? Probably high. It's not freezing. It's a mare yokai. Doing a ghost event. What is happening? That was a ghost event? What the fuck? Oh. I'm gonna see. I die! Okay, I think it's a mare. I think it's a third mare. Right? It found me immediately. Imagine it was close enough for yokai. That would be so rude. Am I actually gonna do it this way? What the hell happened to my body? What is with this brightness? What? Come on. It was a mare! 3 mares? Are you serious? What is this? Okay, well, that was the single most insane bullshit challenge I have ever had to do in this weekly. This was so much harder than it originally was, because originally we had the strong flashlight, we had all the normal items, and now we had shitty items, no lights. I mean, no breaker apparently was already the case. I really don't know why no breaker. That seems like just an icing on top of the already disgusting cake. Like, I wasn't gonna eat the cake anyway. You didn't have to fucking poop all over it. So yeah, that was insane. But luckily we did it. 5,000 experience, not even worth it. Literally, this time, I'm telling you, don't even do it. You could do 2 Camp Woodwind rounds in like 5 minutes, and it'd be worth more than this like almost 2-hour absolutely torturous adventure that I went on to get the same amount of money. It was totally not worth it. I'd rather do Apocalypse than this garbage. Like, holy shit. All right, well, that was something else. Let me know how it went for you. I would really love to know how this one went for you guys, because I'm expecting some absolute disaster stories, and you weren't alone, because it was also a disaster for me. I mean, I got extremely unlucky there, but no like Dio, no Thay, no Revenant, no like any obvious speed ghost. They were all like absolutely like I had 3 mares, 1 Uray, and 1 Banshee. They're all like super difficult, but regardless, I hope you enjoyed. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the lovely gamers here in chat, you can join us over at twitch.tv/insym, or click the link in the description down below. Thank you so much. I'll see you in the next one. Bye guys, have a good one. Bye. Fuck me, man, I hate it here. All right, well, I am not doing that ever again. Now, what I want to do next is the I am glad I planned it this way. I did not expect that would take that long. Holy shit. We are gonna do the level 1 challenge. We haven't done this yet. I mean, I guess we technically, no, we didn't do that. When we were level 1, we just did normal runs and not insanity. So we're gonna take out all the items, add nothing, remove everything. What do I have? I have exactly nothing. So we're gonna do a challenge where we use all of the equipment that you get when you start the game. No upgrades, no nothing. And we're gonna play on insanity mode to simulate what it feels like when you start out playing, because when you're playing, like when you start out playing, you don't get any evidence. So this is like, maybe you'll get 1 evidence, which is what insanity is. So that's why I want to simulate what it's like to start out playing this game, and we'll see how it goes. Here we go. I need to change the title, but otherwise people are gonna be like, what's the weekly challenge? What's the weekly? There it is. Looking all over the place. Level 1 challenge. Boom. Oh, baby. All right. Hi, YouTube. How are you doing? And welcome back to Phasmophobia. Today, we are doing the level 1 challenge, which we haven't done on the new update yet, and it has gotten far more difficult than before. What is the level 1 challenge, you might ask? It is where you do not add any items. So you're gonna only have the starter equipment, and in this case we're also gonna do only tier 1 items. So these are the items that you have when you start the brand new game at level 1, and on top of that we're gonna do it on insanity difficulty, because that is basically what it feels like when you play Phasmo for the first time. You're not gonna get any evidence, and you're gonna feel like it starts hunting almost immediately. So to simulate that, we're gonna do insanity mode, and we'll see how much harder it has gotten. It's gonna be fun. I hope you enjoy. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time. Let's hop into the game. Let's go. Oh, baby. Alrighty. This is gonna be fucked. Okay, wait, I need to turn down the video because it's way too bright. Alrighty, so Insanity Mode. If you don't know what it is the hardest difficulty made by the devs that has been added, actually relatively recently. Now, these are all the items that we're gonna have to do it with. No smudge sticks, no crucifixes, no candles, no salt, no nothing. It's just only one version of each of the shitty tier 1 items. Also, I would thank you. And the ghost is going to be Daniel Rhodes. We need to escape the ghost. We can do that. We can also lower our sanity below 25. Now, besides having no screens, you also start at 75% sanity on Insanity Mode, and you only get one evidence, which that is basically... I remember when I started playing Phasmo, I had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea how to get evidence. I had no idea how to hide. It was just one pure disaster. Actually, when I started playing, there was like no one who knew anything because the game literally came out that week. So everyone started playing and everyone started learning the game. And the way I thought that you had to hide was closing a door and just holding it closed and just spray and just like stand here. Like that's what I thought you had to do. Now, obviously, that's not the case. I would die many times and be like, what the hell? What's going on here? But you have to remember that back in the day, the ghost didn't get attracted by your flashlight, so that would sometimes work. So sometimes I would be thinking like, oh my god, I'm such a genius. I'm hiding from these ghosts so well. I'm just standing in a room and holding the door closed. What a madman. Anyway, where is this ghost? Hello, hello? We have one hiding spot already. Where are you? Oh, there's a boater in the bathroom. What is this shit? Oh, hi there. Oh my god, the lights broke. I'm gonna pick that up real quick. I don't think you have a photo cam as a starter item, so we're not even gonna be able to take any photos. We have EMF 4. Now, what just happened is actually a complete disaster because obviously we don't have any sanity pills. So that ghost doing that ghost event right there dropped our sanity by an additional 10%. So we are now at around like 65, which means that we only have 15 more sanity to go before it starts going absolutely sicko mode. And once again, we only got one evidence, so there really isn't going to be much we can do. Now, obviously, when you're starting out playing Phasmo, you won't have all the knowledge that I have, but I can't erase all my knowledge. I mean, I don't think I want to, because there's so much to learn in this game. Like a lot of games, like Dark Souls or something, I would totally be fine erasing all my knowledge and starting over again, like being able to play it for the first time. I think Phasmo is one of those games that gets better the more you know about it. Like the more... Oh... The better and better you get at the game, the more fun it becomes. At least that's what it has been like for me. Not that I didn't absolutely love it when I first played. I had so much fun. Okay, it is here. EMF. I'm just gonna leave this here. Guys, it's also one of those games where watching it doesn't ruin it at all. It only enhances the experience. Like watching other people play is something I also enjoy. Even though I make like I've made over 1,000 Phasmo videos in my day, I still enjoy watching other people play it, especially newer players. It's so fun to watch new players like and see all the mistakes that I made when I started and like how people slowly learn how to go through a game of Phasmo. Now we're not getting any... Did I leave anything? Yeah, spirit box. We're not getting any orbs. We're not getting any fingies. If you are playing on professional or something, you can rule out evidence. We obviously can't do that here because we're only going to get one evidence total. Where are you? It's airball, so no Oni, and also probably no shade because we got a pretty early ghost event. Where are you? Our sanity is fucked, by the way. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Is that gonna be EMF 3 again? Is it freezing maybe? Oh, touching a door again? I don't know. It's definitely not fingy, Steph. So that's one we don't have to look for anymore. I'm gonna get the hell out of here and set up my dots and writing book. Now, dots and writing book are items that you definitely want to have 2 of, especially the first version, the tier 1, are so bad. Like, It's already so hard to get, it already used to be so hard to get dots in writing sometimes, but that was with good versions of the items. Right now, when you start the game, like, I need to know if there's any people that started playing Phasmo on this update, how was your experience? Because I can only imagine how difficult it must be to start Phasmo in this state of the game. Oh god. Oh, there you go. We are indeed getting hunted already. Normal speed. Because the items are so bad. The items are so bad that you start with. And you also don't even know how to use them. So it's like a complete disaster. Yeah, well, it's definitely not an or yokai. Can't really be an obake, right? So we don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna go to the... It's probably gonna stop hunting in like 2 seconds here. There you go. Pretty much exactly 2 seconds. We really want to get at least one evidence here, hopefully. Now, if it's this Goryo dots, it's gonna be fucked. That's definitely not a Revenant. It seemed like normal blinking, so no Phantom. It doesn't seem like Twins, doesn't seem like Thadio Moroi could actually be. Not a Raichu, not a... Did it speed up? I don't know if it sped up. Can you give us a sign? Let's try... Ah! Dude, the 1 second grace period, though, that's actually... killer. Yeah, well, it's definitely not a yokai either. Alright, I need to test if it speeds up, but I'm just gonna loop it around this instead. Because then we can also kind of check for poltergeist. Probably not really. This is already... This is not supposed to... Oh my god. It attacked me? What? Am I gonna die? Oh. Is this a poltergeist? Wait, whoa. Whoa. It was throwing a lot of stuff there. I couldn't really see it though because the lights were off. So we're gonna set all this up. These are things that you learn over time, which I've made so many videos about all the little abilities that the ghost had. I recently made some hunting only challenge videos. Are you Banshee? Weird that it came to me there. But especially if you want to learn everything about each of the ghosts, I highly recommend checking out my no evidence videos. I have a whole playlist about no evidence. Okay, it's definitely not a poltergeist. Because in those videos, I am doing the entire investigation without collecting a single piece of evidence, which means I have to figure out, like, I can only figure out what ghost it is based on its hidden abilities or its special abilities. Which, that is something that you just have to learn over time. It does... Some of the abilities are explained in the book, but, like, literally 90% of them are just... We have slowly figured them out by playing the game for 3 years. And following every single patch. Now, I don't really know... Is it gonna go back here is my question. Let's set up this dots, like, this way. That way, and then we set up a camera. We don't have tripods either. Is this gonna stick? Okay, that's not gonna stick. Maybe back here. That should work. Yes. And then I've pointed it at the... Oh, come on. Wait. From over there? What a weird ghost. Okay, let's see. We have no yokai. We have no poltergeist. We have no myling. No myling. No Hantu because it was speeding up, right? So definitely no Hantu. Hopefully not a Goryo because it roamed just now. We have no Mimic because we didn't see orbs. No Obake because no shape-shifting nor fingerprints. No Moroi for sure because it's not fast at all. We can't really test for spirit all too well. The level 1 challenge is similar to real level 1. That it is very likely that you won't be getting your first ghost correct. I don't think I got... For sure, I can tell you with 100% certainty that my first game I did not get the ghost correct. Oh my god, hello? I could try Spirit Box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Okay, so no Spirit Box. Ah! I have this. I need to bring this back. It roams toward me. Yeah, it definitely... It could be Banshee. That was also singing Ghost Event. Man, these ghosts are hunting like a devastating loss of life. So we would like to see at least one evidence. for the ghosts so we can rule out like a few of them. Without Spirit Box, we can also say it's not a Mora and Dio for sure. Okay, it just came in here. It might actually be a Goryo after all. Because remember, we are playing on Insanity. But we'll still get one evidence. If you are curious in this position, like where you're getting chain hunted, that there's not much you can do. I know I'm like plugging my own videos, but I have made very dedicated videos about these things. I made a dedicated video about how to not panic and how to deal with a situation where you're just being like chain hunted. So if you're curious about that, check that out. Can you give me a sign? It's definitely not a shade. Oh, it's out there now. This is very, hopefully not Goryo. It's cold in here. We might just have to get out for a second. Can I even leave? I can leave. Okay. So, what are we thinking here? We haven't heard any Ure ability, but that doesn't mean anything. It broke. Did it break a light? It broke one light, right? So it could be a mare. It's hunting pretty aggressively. We should check for Jin real quick. It did not turn off the breaker. Wait, we didn't check for Jin yet, did we? Because that could be another easy one. So let's do that. The Jin is going to be easy. Spirit, let's stand back here and see if it comes to our location. Because if it does, then we know it's a Wraith. Okay, it didn't this time. Hello? See? Okay, it's not a Jin. We can rule that out. Now we just want to live. No Jin. Man, we are down to some tough-ass ghosts here. It's throwing a lot. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. The Jin ability is that it's fast when it's far away from you. Let's turn on some light switches and see if it turns it off. That might give us a mare ability here. It doesn't. Doesn't turn that off. Is it like out here? If it actually changed Ghost Room, that would be amazing. It's going up out here though. I think we should just test for Banshee or Wraith, because that's what I'm leaning towards right now. And in order to test for Banshee or Wraith, what you basically do is just sit far away from the Ghost Room, and then eventually it should come to your location and start doing things here, which it isn't doing right now. So maybe we aren't dealing with a Wraith or Banshee. It could literally just be a spirit. It doesn't seem like a Goryo for sure, so we're down to these options. It doesn't know I'm here. It's literally just walking in here for fun. It's just walking back and forth. That has no idea. Pepe laugh. I'm gonna spend one entire hunt cooldown standing back here, and we'll see what happens. Let's see if we're gonna get, because if it doesn't hunt from here this time, I'm gonna rule out Wraith and Banshee. Or if it doesn't like do anything out here. And then what do we think? Demon? Going pretty crazy. Maybe not quite demon though. I don't think it's quite demon level. Just doing stuff over there. Maybe it's a Wraith. Because Banshee should be doing, like, Banshee should roam to your location basically every time. Whereas Wraith is more rare. Oh, yeah, it's still not here. I don't think this can be a Banshee, because Banshees, like, do their ability, like, I don't know, 30 times in a 10-minute game. But Wraith could still technically be it. Now, did we get that one light to break? I think we did get that one light to break. And as soon as we turned on the lights in that ghost room, it left the room, right? It roamed away from the light. So, maybe we should just go with Mare. But in this situation, it's very hard. With level 1 items, and like, especially if you didn't know the abilities. Even if you know the ability, there's nothing you can really do at this point with only the starter items. Obviously, you're not supposed to play on insanity difficulty with the starter items, but that's what it feels like when you're starting out. I think I'm going to go with Mare. Also, partially fueled by the fact that I've already gotten 3 Mares today in about 5 runs. I've done 5 runs today. 3 of them were Mares. I'm going to say that this is a Mare, just for the hell of it. It could be Spirit, Yurei, Onryo, or Wraith. Or there's obviously a few others that it could also be, but it would be less likely. It was just a regular Spirit. So yeah, there's in this situation. Wait, what were we expecting? I guess we were expecting writing then. Man, if we actually got writing there, that would have helped us a ton. Because, well, I guess it wouldn't have helped us distinguish between Spirit and Mare. But yeah, we just didn't get any evidence at all. That is bound to happen as per your first game. Doing the level 1 challenge does not always lead to a success, but we will be getting a victory. I promise you. We will be. Alrighty, Charles Baker. I will be getting a win here, hopefully. I mean, there's a lot of ghosts that you can easily figure out, and I really wonder how that goes nowadays. Because I mean, there are a few things that are. There are many things that are way harder now than they used to be. But if there's one thing that's way easier now, it is the speeds of the ghost. When I started playing, the speeds of the ghost were like so much harder to distinguish because there was no like specific footstep noise. Like every single ghost gave the exact same sound when they were hunting. So the only way you could figure out if it was a, I'm just gonna go into the basement, whatever. I'll turn on this thing. The only way you could figure out the footsteps or the speed of a ghost was just seeing it, which is way less reliable than hearing it from a distance. So yeah, that was some pretty scary stuff. But at least the ghosts, there were also way less fast ghosts. That is very true. It was only really like Revenant and Jinn that you had to deal with. We're getting lots of stuff here, right? Is that in the kitchen or in the bathroom? Kitchen, bathroom. Aha, it is out here. That was this thing. Okay, so it's just gonna be a regular kitchen ghost. Should turn on some lights. I don't know if I was correct about that light breaking at the start. I remember it breaking, but maybe not. Also wonder if people, like when I started playing this game, I did not play it single player. I played it multiplayer. But I imagine a lot of people do play this game single player when they begin, which I'm sorry. My condolences to you. It broke in the bathroom. Okay, so I wasn't crazy then. I mean, then I made a pretty solid guess with the evidence that I have been given. Alright, come on. We're seeing no orbos. Get this writing book in here ASAP, because as we saw last game, there is no certainty you'll be getting writing. Is it? I think that's how it works, right? In the description of the store, it says that not only does it have a bigger range, but it also has a higher chance to interact with it, right? That is like a double whammy. That is so rude, because that means that the tier 1 writing book not only has the absolute worst range possible, but even if the ghost is in that range, it'll be interacting with it way less, which is just like insanely rude. We're gonna put this over here. And we'll try Spirit Box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Nice. Spirit Box. Okay, we actually got an evidence this time, and we don't have orbs, so we don't have to worry about Mimic, right? Yeah, I don't think it's orb, so no Mimic, so we can rule that boy out. So then we're left with this, which is, there's still a few options here. Obviously, Spirit and Mare could be very rude. Is that a high EMF? Oh, no, it's just normal. Phantom is going to be really obvious. Wraith. So Wraith is going to potentially be obvious. Yokai will be. Turn on this light. If it hunts early with the lights on... Wait, maybe I should just keep the lights off instead. I feel like a Mare could already hunt at this time, and it's not hunting, so it's probably not a Mare. You can't check your sanity either on this difficulty. Oh, it's touching doors. This door. I mean, obviously not going to be fingies. Because it can't be. Touching doors again. It's not a Yurei, so we don't have to worry about a Yurei ability. Can you give me a sign? Did it do a ghost event already? I don't think so, right? Ghost, hello, hello. Can you do something? Throwing stuff. Kind of chill. I don't think this is me. Let's set up our poltergeist ability on this table, because we're going to be doing that test since we got it as our options. The twins, there's like at least 70% or like 75% of the ghosts that I'm seeing in this list here we can easily figure out, so it is just gonna come down to luck here. We get one of those, otherwise we're gonna have to make some very educated guesses. But yeah, this should be more than enough for poltergeist. I will keep the light off. I think that's my... Is it still here? Yes. So I love the tier 1 thermo. The tier 1 thermo, in my opinion, is the best thermo out of all of them. Tier 2, tier 3 is worse. The reason being that it is extremely reliable in, first of all, giving you a value. The value, if you leave it long enough in a room, it'll give you the exact value. It turned off the breaker, not a chin. It'll give you the exact value of the temperature in that room. Which means that if the ghost is in a room for a while and it's not a freezing ghost, it'll be stuck at that exact value you saw right there on the thermo. It's like stuck at the first notch above 0. So if the ghost starts roaming, pretty much immediately you will notice by looking at the thermo that the temperature has gone slightly up, and you can immediately go like, okay, it's roaming, it's not in this room anymore. Whereas if you're using the tier 2 or the tier 3, that will take way longer, because both of those give you a random temperature around the actual temperature, which means that you can't like 100% know what the actual temperature is, and with this one you can. So as you can see right now, the temperature is still just stuck at that one notch above 0, which means that the ghost is just sitting in this ghost room with me right here. Which makes it like super strong. So let's turn this off. Turn it on again for Mare potentially. And then I'm gonna stand back here for a little bit to see if we're gonna get the Wraith to come over or something. Doesn't make any sense that the tier 1 thermo is better. I think the reason that the tier 1 thermo and the tier 1 glow stick, in my opinion, are better are because they have like functionally completely different uses from the tier 2 and the tier 3 versions. Like, the great benefit that the tier 1 thermo has is that it gives you an accurate temperature. Yes, it takes a while, but it actually shows you the exact temperature, whereas the other two don't. Same thing with the UV light. The glow stick provides a large area light even when it's on the floor, which the other ones don't, which I think is why, in my opinion, those are better items, because they just have functionally different, like, they just have different functions. Whereas most of the items, such as the writing book or the video cam or the EMF, are literally just like upgrades. They're getting bigger, they're getting higher chance of interacting, so that way they're just like straight up better. Same with the dots, they're just getting larger. Right? I definitely think this cannot be a mare. It's not hunting at all. So I think we can rule out mare. Oh, it's also a gone, so probably not a wraith then, and definitely not a Goryo. Let's test for yokai. That's weird. It's in the basement. Why did it run over there? Hello, 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 hello. Okay, not a yokai. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, maybe? Hello, hello? Oh, come on. Okay, wait. So it went all the way to the basement. That is very strange. Which means that it... Wait, let's check our thermo. Has it been there for a while, or was that just some weird ass... So as you can see, this is what I'm talking about. You immediately know that it has been approximately gone for like, I don't know, 2 minutes. Because the temperature is above the 0.1 value that you're looking for. Now, because it has moved to a different room, it doesn't like tell you very quickly that this is the new ghost room, but that the other thermos also wouldn't tell you that, because I guess you can see, I think this is the temperature here. It's just 7 degrees. Well, not even. It's lower, but it's like 6 degrees or something, and it's slowly gonna go lower. Can you give us a sign? Wait, what? What is happening? It was hunting? it a yokai? It's not a yokai. Alright, run. What the fuck is going? Maybe it is a wraith after all. What was that? That was so strange. Is it like a hallway? Well, the temperature is going up. Extremely weird. Like, this is ghost just roaming all over the place. All right, let's just do the poltergeist check here. Because obviously we're in chain hunt territory right now, so... not gonna be able to do much more. We already got our evidence anyway. It's still cold here. And it is going down again? No, it's going up. I'm checking down here. Is it to you? Temperature slightly high. Oh, it opened that door? Uh-huh. Hi there, ghost. Maybe it is a mare. No. Is it like roamed away every time I turn on the light somewhere? It's just in this hallway. Can you show yourself? Okay. Hello? Well, that worked. Alright, come over here. Poltergeist? No. It's throwing a few things, but nothing too crazy, so definitely not a poltergeist. It's also not a phantom, because you can see normal blinking. It's also not the twins. Man, we are getting some... we're getting a nice actual representation of what it feels like to start playing Phasmo. I mean, in the most insane way possible, because I am not playing like a new player here. But it's not this guy, 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 it's not this guy. So once again, it is down to a guess, and this time I'm gonna have to say spirit, because last time it was spirit. So obviously it's gonna be an Onryo then, but I'm gonna say it's just two spirits in a row. The classic ghost. Let's see it. Because it wasn't fast, right? It wasn't fast at all. It wasn't twins. Right? I mean, it could... the hunting could be explained. Let's do one more hunt real quick for twins. No, it sounded normal for sure, right? No, there's no reason. No reason to. Alright, come on, dude. Give me some good RNG, and it's gonna be Onryo. If it's twins, I'm gonna be very confused because it definitely sounded like normal speed, but it would explain the weird, like, hunting behavior all over the place. Come on, don't be an Onryo. Be nice.
Welcome back.
Okay, that is very surprising. Interesting. So why did it hunt away from me then? That is so strange. Okay, so if you don't know, by the way, the Wraith has an ability. Let's see how many times it used it, because that's actually very important here. Okay, it only did it twice. So that, right there. I often, like, the Wraith is so unreliable because it does its ability. Like, that was an 11-minute, which isn't very long, but it only used its ability twice, which its ability, it teleports the ghost to your location. So I think the one time it used it, I think I should have known at least a little bit that it was a Wraith, because remember when we had it hunt from the basement, then I was in the kitchen, and then I went to the basement, and then it all of a sudden hunted from the kitchen, which was because probably it teleported to the kitchen when I was there, then I went into the basement, it chilled in the kitchen for some reason, and then it hunted from the kitchen, even though I was already in its ghost room. So yeah, if you get weird, like, I should have known, like, if you get weird all over the place hunting, it could be that you're dealing with a phantom or a wraith or something. But yeah, we're getting some tough ghosts here, which is fun. This is what you're doing this for, to see if you can figure out any ghosts at all with the worst items possible. Yeah, what you hope with the wraith is that you get a really active one that is, like, very obviously teleporting, which that one wasn't very obvious, but there were a few signs. But that's the thing, like, if you, like, hindsight's 20/20, if you know which ghost it is, you can retroactively, like, oh, so that's why it did this, oh, so that's why it did that. But if you have to figure it out the other way, from behavior to which ghost it is, it's way less clear. Okay, interesting. 2 door touches, or a door touch and an interaction here, but nothing. That's... oh, hi there. Fucking baby. Oh no, not the baby ghost. I hate the baby ghost. Looping the baby ghost is so annoying. Alright, well, it did a ghost event pretty much immediately. Could still be a shade, though. because when you're playing Insanity, you start at 75 instead of 100. So even shades can do ghost events. The baby crawling is terrible. Think that a Phasmo tournament is possible? I don't think so. I think this is a game all about self-competition and not about global competition. It just, like, you can force it to be whatever you want it to be, similar to, it's oh no, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. You can make any game into a competitive game if you want to. I just really think that the RNG nature of Phasmo just does not suit a competitive structure, because if you get lucky, you figure out the ghost in literally 10 seconds, and if you get unlucky, you figure out the ghost in literally 1 hour. Like, there's such a wide range of, like, what I'm basically saying is that the thing that determines if you get the ghost fast or slow is not skill. It is the ghost. If you get the ghost at all is based on skill, but even the best freaking speedrunner in the game will take a while to figure out if a ghost is a mare, whereas even the dumbest speedrunner in the game will figure out a Thay in about like 10 seconds. So the difference is just so massive that it just does not work for like, because the whole reason of competition is to like put people against each other to see who's the best at something, and you just cannot do that with like one game. You have to play like 1,000 games or like maybe not 1,000, but if you play like 100 games, like, yeah, okay, at that point you can probably figure out differences, but that's just not how speedruns work. Where are you? Did it just turn on a light? It did just turn on a light. We can actually rule out a mare this time. Let's go. Okay, we also don't have fingies, which means it's probably not on Obake. Nice. So mares cannot turn on lights. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Maybe not. Look for Orbeez. I've seen this door so many times and I'm not getting EMF 5. Probably no EMF 5. It's like literally a speed run, and you kind of see that with like the prevalent leveling strategy that people are using right now with like the Cam Woodwind thing, where you only get one hunt and then you either know the ghost or you guess. Like, it shows that you literally, like, guessing is a strategy in this game. You could literally just hop in a game, guess spirit, and leave, and 1 in 24 times you'd be instantly correct. Obviously that's not because of skill, that's because of luck, but it's the fastest run. So like, how does that work? Like, I just think that we need to self-police achievements in a game like this. Like, you need to just compete with yourself and have fun for yourself and for no one else. If you like to do crazy like one hunt or custom difficulty runs where you just either figure out the ghost instantly and then leave, or if you like to do a professional run where you just every round you get every single evidence, both of these strategies are completely valid, and there's like no way to accurately compare the skill level between either of these categories of people, because it just depends on. Oh, hi there. There's also a finite amount of knowledge, right? Like, even though I'm still learning new things, like very recently, literally yesterday, I learned a new thing about a shade, which, let me see if I already got a response from the devs, by the way. I didn't yet. But I'm pretty sure that yesterday I learned something new about the shade, which is that it, when you use a music box, it's the only ghost that can become a shadow ghost, whereas every other ghost will always become a normal model. Let's see, is there just freezing in here? It's very cold here, considering the ghost wasn't even in this room. It's kind of interesting. It's going down. Yeah, there is a finite amount of knowledge. It's just that it hasn't all been discovered yet. So we're still learning new things to this day, which is just incredible. Like, I also like can say from personal experience that I am a person that is usually attracted to games that have like internal competition, such as a game I played for hundreds of hours is like Osu, which there is competition. It's but it's mostly just you getting better at the game yourself. And I think League to a certain degree is a similar game. And the whole reason I ended up quitting League in the end was because I didn't like the competition, like the toxic competition aspect of it. But I love the self-improvement aspect of it. I literally wrote like entire notebooks of like, all right, what did I do this game? What did I do poorly? Similarly to how I'm now like writing guides for Phasmo. And I'm like, okay, doing cool challenges, and then like, okay, can I learn from my mistakes? Like last game, I learned something that I should have probably noticed. And that doesn't mean that, oh, you've done terrible, you didn't get the ghost correct. That just means like, oh, I should shelf that off in my knowledge book and become slightly better at the game as a result. I'm not getting freezing. I'm getting absolutely fucking nothing. But this could be like a Goryo here. This is pretty tricky. Goryos absolutely suck if you have the tier 1 dots projector. Like, they're horrendous. Now, the way you can figure them out is, like, how am I even supposed to do this? It is doing a lot of stuff. Never EMF, though. Never EMF 5, I should say. Maybe I think actually putting it over here and then pointing it this way might be the way to... Yeah, that's the best way. And then we stand right here. And we hope to see Goryo dots, but... Oh. That was just a normal touch. How do you place dots? You press... I don't know if it's... I have it set to F. I don't know if that's the default key. I think it is. Come on. Oh, hi there. It's gonna break the lights. Feels bad, man. Well, it's not a mare anyway, so... Default is F. Is it gonna be freezing ever? It's still in this room. Like, this is still the technical ghost room. Like, that's... A thing that points me into the direction of Goryo often is if you get a ghost that is out of its ghost room a lot, but it always returns to the original ghost room, that is very Goryo behavior to me, because what you have to keep in mind is that Goryos can roam like any other ghost. They cannot change ghost room, however. So especially if you're seeing a ghost that roams a lot, the way roaming or... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ, this goes crazy. The way changing ghost room works is that if it is in a different room, there is like every now and then the ghost will check like, do I want to change ghost room? And for it goes like, do you have low sanity? Yes. Do you have a difficulty that allows roaming? Yes. Am I a Goryo? Yes. All right. Well, don't do any of this. Am I not a Goryo? All right, change ghost room. So if you have a ghost that's out of its ghost room, oh God, a lot, but it never changes ghost room, that is actually very suspicious. Oh boy, could die here. This is very stupid. I should have just ran away. I should be able to live this, but definitely not a poltergeist. Can this hunt please end? Oh my God. Whew! Alright, that was a little fucked. Okay, so let's see. At least I could see the baby ghost there. It's not a Dio, obviously. It's not a Hantu. It's not a Raichu. It's not a Thay. It's not a Revenant, because I would have been dead. It's not a Phantom. It's not an Oni, I think, right? Did it blink like an Oni? I don't think it blinked like an Oni. We don't have any... Oh, man. You just don't have any evidence. I think it's a Goryo. I don't know. Maybe I'm tunnel visioning. Then I should be checking some other ghosts as well. This is just like such... Because it's also... or like supported in my brain by the fact that I'm not getting any evidence. Because the Goryo has forced dots. And the way you get those dots are super tricky. Because obviously you have to get them... That is a loud sound for such a small ghost. Did it turn off the breaker? I don't know if it turned off the breaker. We could test for Jin. Is it in this hallway though? Let's see. So it's still cold in here. Is it warmer in the hallway? It is warmer in the hallway. You can see the temperature going up. But it's touching so many things out here. Interestingly enough, right? Can you please just do your Goryo dots? You can get Goryo dots like this, by the way, by being outside of the room. Like slightly outside of the room. That still counts as being far enough away for it to happen. But please. Come on. Not hunting enough for a demon. It's not a poltergeist. Especially this door so many times. Holy shit. Maybe it is spirit box? I should try spirit box again. Crouching. Yeah, I mean, I think they fixed that already, though. Oh, hi there. So it is, in fact, not an Oni. I also don't think it's a poltergeist. Doesn't seem like a demon because it's not hunting for a long time here. No demon. I should test for yokai, but how do I test for yokai without dying? There's not really a good strategy. Oh, hi there. Turn off the light. I don't know if the light ended the ghost event. I guess I could stand. We should check for. Oh, we should check for these ghosts. I think Myling is also off the table. So Myling is off the table. Moroi. Oh, here we go. Hello, hello, hello. See? Did it go to my location there? Hello, hello! Hello, hello! Okay, and it immediately came to my location, so it's definitely not a yokai. Hopefully I can survive this. Okay, so no yokai. It doesn't sound any special fast, so no twins either. We should test for Wraith here, and I think we can test for Wraith. Or for Jinn, sorry. Wraith and Banshee are gonna be hard again. We just really would love to have an evidence right now. I would kill to get an evidence. I would kill Psycho or CJ to get this evidence, for sure. And it's still cold in this room. It's still stuck in this room. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? I was watching the video you made about killing me with a tripod. I didn't realize you actually spent the entire game just fucking planning the whole thing. I thought it was just like something random you did. Oh god! Okay, it's not a Jinn. Run! Run for the hills! Okay, I'm alive. Can I hide here? I can't hide here. Okay, so it's not a Jinn. It's not a Mimic because no orbs. I think I have to go with Goryo here. Just purely, it's very likely to be dots. In which case, I would have already expected to see it for any of these ghosts. We didn't get writing at all, right? It's definitely not a shade. I find that very unlikely. And this is just one of those scenarios where we're just getting like really tough ghosts 3 times in a row. But that's the whole point of this in the first place. So it's not like I wasn't signing up for that. I was totally signing up for that. Once again, this is the room that is completely ice cold because this is constantly the ghost room. And what you almost always see when this is the ghost room is that the ghost will change out of it because this is such a shitty ghost room because there's nothing in there. So every ghost likes to walk out and go somewhere else. Now, obviously, I haven't properly tested for Wraith, Banshee, Yurei, or Onryo, which there's only really tests for Wraith and Banshee. There's not really anything you can do about Spirit, Yurei, or Onryo. But I'm just gonna go Goryo here because this is like a 40% chance prediction here. And it would take a lot of time to rule these guys out. So I'd rather just learn from this and see if my intuition was correct or wrong. Then spend an additional like 15 minutes potentially doing nothing. I was correct. Look at that. That is exactly what I was talking about. Oh, we get the tier 3 sound sensor. So yeah, the Goryo cannot change ghost room. As you can see, favorite room changes none. But if you look at the timeout of the ghost room, look, time in favorite room was 9 minutes and a half. Or basically 10 minutes, but 6 minutes or 5.5 minutes was spent outside of the ghost room. And during all of this time, it could have changed ghost room, especially with this many events. So that's a great example of if you get a ghost that isn't in the ghost room much, but it never changes the ghost room, you could be dealing with a Goryo, as long as you also don't get any evidence, because the Goryo dots are, for me personally, like, I know people are gonna be like, well, you were in the house. Yeah, that's how Goryo dots work. You can still get them when you're in the house, as long as you're not in the ghost room. But as soon as I leave the map, I just don't get Goryo dots at all. So I've just, I don't know, Goryo dots are just not working for me at the moment. I've already set this to the devs, but apparently for other people it's working just fine. So I guess I'm just gonna have to learn how to deal with this shit. I doubt it's something unique to my game, so I guess there's just I guess it's just a skill issue, because I've been not, like, I have seen Goryo dots once since the update, and on day 1 I got 8 Goryos. Remember that shit? When I played on the new update for the first time, I had 8 Goryos and I didn't see Goryo dots a single time that entire day. It was so fucked. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know what to think anymore. Also, this flashlight sucks balls, by the way, if you didn't already notice. It's just going up here. All right, Ghost, can you give us a sign? You really want to stay in the light as much as possible when you're playing Insanity and you don't know where the ghost room is yet, because once you get into that chain hunting territory, getting the evidence is going to be harder. We'll turn on all the lights. Hello, hello? My dots ghost usually stands still. It's a bit annoying. Weird. EMF is off. Yeah, but there's no EMF anyway, like no sound. Oh, hi there. There's something. I think I heard that over here in the attic. Oh, that's a boner. This is such a shitty room. Is it in here? I heard something drop on the floor. Maybe it was in this hallway. I'm not seeing anything here. Is it pillow? It's the pillow. All right, you can move this pillow. Why does the pillow make this noise? That's such a weird sound for a pillow. Okay, so the ghost is here. That's the sound I heard. Now let's set up the dots in the writing book ASAP, because I want to try and get, and dots and writing, that's the thing with Insanity. I love the concept of Insanity. What I like, but the problem with Insanity is the forced evidence, and not even really the forced evidence, because the forced evidence can actually be really useful, but the main problem is dots and writing. Dots and writing are so inconsistent that only having one evidence, if you get dots or writing as that one evidence, it's fucking annoying as hell. So what I like to do personally is do a nightmare round and just never go for dots or writing. So, like, basically, if I get one evidence, I'll just start doing, like, I'll start getting hunts and figuring out the ghosts that way. And I'll just completely forget about the second evidence, because you don't really need it every time. Although I also think Professional is a totally fun difficulty. I actually love playing on Professional. That's what I do often when I just, like, play a few games by myself after stream or something. I like to hop in on Professional because it just goes so fast, and just knowing, like, I tend to do so many crazy, insane challenges on stream that just doing a few runs where I actually know what ghost it is without having to, like, freaking crack my brain about it is kind of relaxing. Can you give me a sign? Hello? No Orbeez? Is it here? No more Goryo, please. Okay, it's exactly, this is what I was talking about earlier. If you see it at the notch above 0, you know that that is the ghost room. So 100% certain I know this is the ghost room right now. And we're not seeing orbs, which means no mimic. Unless they're really sneaky. Also probably not seeing freezing here, which means no Hantu. Right? Because I feel like... Yeah. Huh? Is it going under? It's hard to tell. Reflection makes it hard to tell. Can you give me a sign? No fingies yet, and he knocks on the window. It's extremely quiet. Is this a shade? This might be a shade. Just still above 0. Yeah, I don't think this is a Hantu here. This is wild. Let's bring some more items here. I guess we'll try Spirit Box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? Alright, it doesn't seem like any of this shit. Let's just bring in all this stuff and just like litter the room with little items that the ghost can throw around. Because sometimes you'll have a ghost that just like sticks in one area where there's no items. I wish that they would like work on making the stats, the end game stats, a little better, because there's so many issues. For example, an issue that I didn't know about or that I forgot about. If you have a shade, every time the shade wants to do something, there's like a check, like, am I a shade? 50% chance of, or 50% of the time, just don't do anything and skip this interaction and like wait longer. But every time it does that, like it skips the interaction because it's a shade, it still counts for the statistics in the end game, which means that like you won't feel vindicated at all. When you look at the end game stats for a shade game where nothing happened, you'll see the stats and it'll be like, I moved 40 items, and you'll be like, no you didn't, you fucking liar. You absolute liar. Yeah, that is annoying. It's not doing what is it here, or is this just like what is going on, man? Oh, it's moving. Okay, you can see that immediately based on the, so it changed ghost room most likely, so probably not Goryo this time. Is it here? Temperature's kind of stuck here. Is it in the hallway? As soon as I step in here, temperature's going up, so I think it, oh, it touched the door. Can you believe it? Oh, I was really hoping for EMF 5 there. Fingerprint? No fingies. Okay. So maybe it is back here. Never mind then. It could still be a Goryo. I just did a little walk. Little fun walk. Can you give us a sign? Is it out here? Temperature's going up in here. Okay, so it is just still in this room. Never mind then. All right, buddy, you gotta do something, because it's, I'm just gonna leave with shade here. This is the second time in, like, 2 days. Like, I'd never have shades like this. Oh, hi there. All right, then. Well, that makes it unlikely to be shade. But, I never have shades that are actually this inactive. Most of the times, my shades are still, like, normal active, and then afterwards, you're like, haha, I was a shade the whole time. And you're like, what? But if this ends up being a shade, yesterday I had potentially the most crazy ghost, like the craziest shade I've ever seen, ever. I spent 15 minutes, we saw that after the end game stats, 15 minutes in the ghost room, and it threw 2 items during 15 minutes, which I guess is kind of similar to what's going on right here. But we really should be getting at least 1 hunt before we do anything, because it might just be a crazy DO or something, like you never know. All right, buddy, do something. Like, I don't know. Oh, it's writing in the book. Look at that. It actually might just be a shit. Okay, so it can't be a Moro or a Dio, because those will always have spirit box. So those are off the table. If we get no Revenant, no Polter, no Myling, no Thay, we should just get 1 hunt downstairs, like set up a Polter test already, and then do 1 hunt. And if it doesn't do anything suspicious for for the ghost that we can figure out quick, I'm gonna go with shade here, because this is some stupid shit. Come on. It's also not hunting for a while, right? It feels like I should already be below 50 at this point. I just need to make sure that it's nothing obvious, because if I were to leave with shade now and then it ends up being a Revenant, I just look silly. Okay. There. Hi. Okay. Oh, it's coming. Normal speed. Got the double back. Wait, it's walking away. Hello? Okay, it's definitely not a poltergeist. It's also definitely not a Revenant or something. Oh god, the double backs. can actually see underneath this table. That's pretty rare for a looping spot. Okay, so we know it's not a revenant. We know it's not a poltergeist. We know it's not... I think I heard it, right? Definitely not a Thay. Wait. It can't... I don't know if it's sped up there, but I don't think it's a Thay. Jimberg, thank you for the 5. I'm just gonna go with shade here. Like, what else could it be? I don't know if it's sped up there, but I didn't really have line of sight with it. So I'm just gonna say that if this is a demon, I am going to laugh my ass off. Did we have the light on most of the time? Maybe it could be a mare that it just was really annoyed by the light. We just like... And this is also going to be interesting about the stats if it ends up being a shade or any other ghost. Okay, so it was a shade. Very obvious. Man, I don't know if they did something with shades, but holy shit does it feel that like they're way less active now than they used to be. I mean, there was a time when shades were literally just normal ghosts and they were like bugged basically. And then there was a time where shades were usually less active, but definitely not very reliable. But now it seems like far. So this... There's just no way it moved 21 objects. So the only thing I can think of is that it counts the items it throws during a hunt. That's like the only thing. Or, as I said, it counts the interactions that it didn't actually end up doing. It did change favorite room 3 times, actually, which is interesting. So we were right that it was doing some fishy business. But anyway, that was a shade. We're going to do some more rounds. Let's do Edgefield. We haven't done that one yet. Stinky shade. It micro moved. Chrissy Bell, thank you for the 3. We got Jazz Bailey. What a name. We haven't gotten any, like... I mean, I guess you could consider that last ghost very obvious. It's just that, personally for me, any ghost, like... Obvious requires the ghost to have, like, a hard evidence and show you that. Like, something like... a Revenant being really fast, or a Wraith not stepping in the salt, like something like that. Those are hard evidences that you can use to figure out the ghost. Whereas the hardest ghosts, obviously, are the ones that don't have any hard evidence, but only soft evidence, such as a shade, where if it doesn't do a lot, yes, it could be a shade, but it could also just be literally any other ghost that decides to be chill that round. Which, if you are correct, like all you, like, if you work the other way around, like if you work from, if I knew it was a shade, you can point at, look how inactive it is. But if you look how inactive it is, it must be a shade. That's not necessarily always true. Like, every shade is inactive, but not every inactive ghost is a shade. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. So it doesn't work both ways. All right. We found our buddy here. Leave this here. Oh no, don't be hallway, please. I'm gonna cry. Hallway is my least favorite on this map. Oh no. Oh no. That's annoying. It might just be hallway. Well, hopefully it'll... Like, getting dots or writing in this is gonna be so hard. Still can't believe we actually got writing last game. That was pretty damn lucky. By the way, you see how silly the hand on this FOV is? You can literally see the stump of the hand, that floating hand, when you're using the dot sensor. It's so stupid. Let's see. Any... Oh. Hey, whoa, what was that? At this door? EMF 5! Let's go! So EMF 5 has to go above 5. So it can't just be like between 4 and 5 and touching 5. Sometimes it has to go like physically above 5 like that and be actually EMF 5. Alright, so we got EMF 5, which means it can't be an Obake. It can't be a Goryo, because those would have fingerprints and dots respectively. There's actually... These ghosts are very nice. Spirit and Wraith are annoying. But besides those ghosts, any other ghost here is relatively easy to tell. Except maybe Shade, I guess. Although the Shade will show itself by not hunting at all. We don't even need the rest of the items here because we already know what it is. That is actually saved by the... Oh, hi there. Shadow ghost event, so it can't be an Oni or a airball ghost event. Also, probably not a Shade then, right? Because that was relatively fast. almost felt like a twin interaction right there. The fact that it did that ghost event into that, wait a minute. Did it turn on the shower during the ghost event, or was it right after? Because I don't think a ghost can do any interactions during... I think it was right after. Because the ghost cannot do any interactions during a ghost event, so if you see that, it has to be the twins. Was it this door again? EMA 5 once more. Man, EMA 5 happens so often. Okay, so it doesn't have to be the twins, but it could very much be. It turned on the lights, not a mirror, but we already know that. I think it's just time for us to do hunts, but let's set up for... we don't even have to worry about poltergeist. I guess it's just hunting time. Character customization are gonna be fun. Yeah, I mean... Because I already like the way the badges work now, that you can show some personality on the badges. I wish they would have made the legacy badges slightly more prominent, like maybe allow you to show it on your ID card or something like that. Like, yeah, it's cool, it's on your character, but it's like really hidden. Like, it's not obvious at all, which I guess is fine, but I like the plaque in the lobby. Yeah, but the problem is that even if you have a lobby, like, even if you're the host and someone comes into your lobby, they're gonna see their own plaque and not yours. Which, like, even right now, when... I mean, I guess I haven't played multiplayer, so I can't really say. But I assume there's not that many people that are, like, actively looking, like, at each other's badges. I mean, maybe people are doing that. But that's, like, even if people are doing it right now... Oh, hi. Something? It is? Okay. Hi there, buddy. Let's see if it's a djinn. It sounds slow. It sounds slow? It's slow. I think it's twins. I'm running. I think so. Not 100,000,000% sure. But I only need to be 100% sure anyway. Oh god. Okay, it stopped. I think we're gonna get one more hunt just to hear if it's gonna be any different on the second time. Because that's the most easy way to tell. Need one more. Don't think it's twins. Well, that's why we're gonna do another hunt. I wish it was on the badge. I mean, yeah, that would be cool. But also, like, the problem with making it too prominent would be that people feel left out that weren't playing. Oh. Hi? Already? Oh, yes. It's definitely the twins. Hear how much faster it is now than last time. You hear that? It's not, like, crazy fast, but definitely faster than last round. It's also obviously not a Myling, obviously not a Raichu, was definitely not a Jin. So I think it's the twins. That, once again, interesting that we already were on the trail of a twin before we even had the obvious evidence. Which I think that is, like, secretly one of my favorite things to do. It's like already kind of have an idea of what the ghost is before you see their obvious evidence. Because any literal dumbass can figure out a revenant based on its audio during a hunt, which is not... I'm not trying to make your achievements of learning the the ghosts feel meaningless. Obviously, you need to know it before you can detect it, but if you know it, it's super easy. But it's more fun, in my opinion, to use the more like intricate, difficult ways of figuring out the ghost, because it feels more rewarding, at least to me. But then you also obviously want to confirm it. So yeah, it used its ability once, so maybe that was in fact a twin interaction. Who knows? Like that one thing that happened that seemed fishy to us, that could have been a twin interaction. Let's do Bleasdale. Boy, me a dumbass. I'm never leaving the van. What's my brightness? 1.7. I can't believe. Wait, let's see. Wait, what the fuck? Oops. Like, look at brightness 1. Like, I guess it's not that bad here, but if you're in the house, it's so damn dark. I'm going with 1.8. We got Michael Wilson. Hopefully a nice ghost. We've actually been getting some relatively hard ghosts. Like Twins is not the hardest, but Shay was hard. The Goryo was definitely hard. Obviously that Wraith was sneaky. The Mare was it a Mare? I don't know if that first, no, the first one was a Spirit, right? Man, this is dark. It's such a stinky flashlight. Need to turn on the breaker. That's why I can't see. Oh, hi? Wait. This might be a Wraith. Excuse me? What was that? That was just out of nowhere? EMF 2? Wait a minute. It is here, however. Is it threw the what did it just throw? The bear here? I think it might have. Did it? No, it wasn't the bear. It was something else. This is interesting. Wait, let's see. They're gonna be here in this hallway. It's colder in the hallway, so probably out here. Let's see if it stays here. Let's grab some other stuff and see if the ghost stays here. Because if it doesn't and it goes to a room far, far away, we know with 100% certainty that it has to be Banshee, Wraith, Phantom. But if that's just a ghost room, that might have been a coincidence, and it could have been a No, it can't really be a Ure. Just gotta hopefully get at least one evidence, or the only evidence we can get. I mean, grab these things. How do I know the difference between a ghost event and a hunt? Just assume every event is a hunt. And then slowly learn from, oh, that wasn't a hunt? Why was it not a hunt? The main things you're looking for is, does a door close? Like, does the quieter, the easiest mnemonic device, or not really a mnemonic device, but the easiest tip is, the quieter it is, the more likely it's a hunt. Because for a ghost event, you might hear instant footsteps, instant stomping footsteps to your location. That means it's not a hunt, it's actually a ghost event. You might immediately have the lights turn off or the doors close around you. That's a ghost event. So the louder, the more audio that is happening unrelated to the ghost sounds, the more likely it is to be just a ghost event. But if you if nothing closes and it's just completely quiet and all of a sudden it starts, like, the lights start flickering and it starts yelling, then you know it's probably a hunt. All right, there you go. Let's see if it's still here. Is it still in here or not? What's the thermo? The thermo, it's getting colder, and remember the temperature goes down extremely slow. So where did I leave these guys? Oh, that is an example. I was talking about it, how to distinguish between ghost events and hunts. That was a pretty hard. So the louder a ghost event is, or the louder something is that the ghost does, the more likely it is that it's a ghost event and not a hunt. Because when it does a hunt, or when it does a ghost event, it'll sometimes close doors, it'll turn off lights, which should turn off the breaker, by the way, so not a Jinn. And for hunts, it never does any of this. For hunts, it literally just, or if you can see it immediately, you know that it's not a hunt, because during the grace period, the ghost will be invisible. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? That was dots, right? I just saw dots, I think. Not a Goryo. That was extremely short. I saw like one frame of a dots. Oh, I'm dead. Well, let's pray that we don't get killed. It's definitely not a Raichu, not a Dio, not a Thay. Oh boy. I could. Wait a minute. I think this hunt at this point is gonna stop before I get killed. So let's check for yokai, maybe? I think we can check for yokai in an easier way, though. Okay, it's just completely running away. I'm hiding in a random corner. No, that's actually a hiding spot right there. Wait, did it? Wait, did I ever turn on the breaker? I swear I had lights on. No, I don't think I ever turn on the breaker, but it doesn't matter because it can't be a djinn anyway. But you need to make sure that you actually turn on the breaker. Otherwise you fool yourself. I think it's going to be all the way upstairs. So I definitely did not turn it on. Is it? So dark. Yeah, it's all the way out here. I definitely didn't go up here. We need that for being able to see. Turning on lights is so important for, like, doing hunt investigations. Just, like, figuring out if something is a phantom or an oni or a poltergeist or an obake is so much harder if you can't see. So turning on the lights is just a great help with that. We're gonna test for yokai here. It can't be a poltergeist anyway, so we're fine with that. Gonna test for yokai just by sitting here, and then phantom and oni are gonna be obvious. Oh, that is very likely to. Was that this door? I think it was this door. It's probably gonna be a wraith or banshee here, and I think it's just a wraith because of that initial interaction. Oh, let's see. Okay, well, oh no, it's actually a phantom. Never mind then. Oh god, I got stuck on a chair. I was wrong, but the phantom also has a similar ability to the wraith, so I was right about the weird abilities. As you can see right now, it's almost always invisible. Like, it's really hard to see the ghost. That's what the phantom does. That's the phantom hidden ability. So yeah, so phantom, wraith, banshee, phantom all have abilities that allow it to roam to where you are. The wraith will teleport, the phantom will walk, and the banshee will also walk, but only to its target. Whereas the phantom can go to any ghost. But yeah, that was a really obvious ghost. Now the problem with phantoms, wraiths are way more obvious because when the wraith teleports to your location, it gives an EMF at that location. Whereas for phantom, when it decides to roam to you, it gives a EMF at the location where it started roaming, which is way harder, obviously. So I don't know if that was what we saw there. Let's see, did it use its ability? It used its ability a single time, so it could have been at the very beginning, but probably not. Probably just got a random EMF too. Once again, we got a good round. Let's go. I don't want to go Camp Woodman. That shit's a disaster. Let's go back to Tanglewood. Banshees cannot teleport between floors. No, they can't. Alrighty, we got Jerry Stevens. Normal name, Jerry Stevens, EMF. We can do that. Escape and sanity. We can get a perfect game here. Well, not a perfect game because we don't have photo cam, but wait a minute. Wasn't photo cam a starter item before? It's interesting how they took it away. I'm pretty sure photo cam was a starter item, right? Why did they take that out? Because it was never really a starter, like it was never really required as a starter item anyway. I guess because now you can take infinite photos, they felt it was too strong if you would have it from the beginning. But it also means that you're losing out on a lot of cash when you're starting out. Because the photo cam is, I mean, I guess not a lot of cash because they nerfed photos so much. What is going on? EMF, touch this door. It was freezing breath in here. There's a big boner over there. Okay, so it's in this tiny room. Important to note that because it's going to be important for Goryo later. Like, you need to identify the ghost room so you can later use it to rule out a Goryo. That's also another thing I really love about Phasmo, is that it rewards planning ahead so well. Like, not just, like, first of all, obviously, it rewards like planning ahead for hunts by either having crucifixes or smudge sticks or something like that, but it also like really rewards planning ahead when it comes to figuring out which ghost it is, because if you like pay very close attention to if it ever turns on a light switch, you can then use that to rule out a mare, which might not ever become relevant because the evidence you're gonna gather is gonna rule out mare anyway. However, if you end up having to make that really tough distinction between mares and, like, I don't know, spirit or something, you're very happy that you have been paying attention for the whole round, rather than because most of the things that are like most of the soft evidences that ghosts can do are super rare, so you really want to like be paying attention the entire time. Mares can turn off light switch. Mares can turn off light switch. I meant turn on a light switch. Mares cannot do that. If I said that wrong. And hopefully we'll not get dots this time. Did you see dots? I didn't see dots. Portable screen. Yeah, it would be nice if they had some kind of like watch that'll allow you to see the sanity stuff, but I don't know if they're ever gonna do that. I think they want to require people to use teamwork. So like, I think the devs are big fans of truck dwellers. Like, EMF5. Because like you can especially see that in this update because they have added so many new things for truck dwellers, like the sound sensor, the ability to move the cameras around is huge. They have added many new motion sensors that you can use from the truck. So it really feels like they are trying to like reward truck dwellers, or trying to help out truck dwellers, which also like makes more of a team dynamic, right? Like you kind of get a role system without actually implementing a role system, because you get like the one that is crazy during a hunt that's looping the ghost, the one person that's always taking all the photos, the one person that is always fucking using the cursed possession when they're not supposed to and they kill everyone, the one person that's always just sitting in the truck and that like survives every single mission because whenever the team wipes, they don't even go into the house, they just guess a ghost and leave. Like, everyone's included. So we don't even need to do this anymore. It's literally, is it actually here? Yeah, I mean, it's going up. There's so many archetypes of players. It's going up. It seems to be very mobile if this is the ghost room, because it is not going down to 0 or to 1. But EMF5, that means we are not dealing with a Goryo, not an Obake. We don't really have any idea right now. Hopefully we'll get, I really want to see an Oni. Onis are cool, but I don't think this is an Oni. Let's put some stuff in this room. Or first let's set up a polter. Well, I guess we don't have to do a polter check, so never mind. Ooh. Do that on the floor. Hey, wait, is it in the dining maybe? Maybe I'm wrong, because it is going up. No, this is hot. And this is hot, so it is still in this room. Let me just spam this room full of shit. Can the ghost even still throw writing books? I don't think I've ever seen a ghost throw the tier 1 writing book without writing in it. All right, buddy, I got this whole setup for you right here. Please do something. Is it just another shade? Are you kidding me? No, don't do it. Definitely cold here. Might be a shade. Let's just stand in the shadow and see if we can get a hunt. Oh, hi there. I think it's time to just like let a hunt happen here, because it'll give us a lot of information. So let's just sit. We can sit, wait a minute. We can sit far away to test for Wraith. Let's just go to this corner over here. Do we have this hiding spot? Literally just sit here and see if the ghost comes to our location. Although I kind of want to do something during the first hunt, right? Okay, this is our one hiding spot. Maybe not. Come on, hunt me. Hunt me. Stand in complete darkness. I mean, I don't think truck dwellers are particularly useful, because the whole problem with truck dwelling is that you need the people that are going into the map to support you. Like, it's kind of like it works the other way around. Instead of the truck dwellers supporting the people in the map, it's mostly the other way around, because the people that are going into the map have to place the sound sensors, they have to place the video cams, they have to place the dot sensors, they have to place the writing books. Like, they have to set up everything so that the person from the truck can see what's going on. But yeah, it's kind of like a weird dynamic. And like, or you could become like a, like just yell commands or like orders to people, but I don't think people really appreciate a truck dweller that's just going like, guys, we need to do this, we need to do that. Like then at that point you're just like backseating without even playing the game. So it's kind of a, oh, hi there. It did a airball, so it cannot be an Oni. Oh, and it's something. Hello? Okay. Run! Can it be a yokai? It cannot be a yokai. It's probably not a myling, right? Oh, oh. I don't, oh god. I don't. What the fuck? It can't be a poltergeist, though. It's definitely not a myling. It's definitely not a Raichu. It didn't sound like the twins there. We need to test for a Jin. Ring, ring, ring. Test for a Jin. That was definitely a normal hunt, I think. Just a regular hunt. EMF. I love the sound of this EMF, man. I know it's like a Geiger counter sound, but it sounds better than a Geiger counter sound. Like the Geiger counter, I don't know, the ticks are more annoying, and this one I actually like it. Lixia, thank you for the 17. All right, so this could be potentially very hard. We're gonna stand back here. If it once again, oh, it's already hunting. Normal speed, so no twins. Okay, wait. Did you hear that? It sounded fast as hell when it turned around that corner, but it wasn't. For a second there, it sounded like it sped up, but I don't think it actually did. Look back here. Yeah, it's not a Jin. Okay, so no Jin, which in that case, we're kind of doomed. Because that means we are now down to 3 ghosts that are borderline impossible to figure out. If we compare this ghost, the last ghost, like the actual shade that we had before, this one is like 10 times more active. So I'm gonna rule out shade just because of the comparison. Like it was still really inactive, so it could totally be a shade, but way more active than the last one. Now, I did have that one situation where it, like just now, where it kind of roamed to my location, or like that weird hunt out there. But let's just stand over here and see if we get any weird hunting behavior because of Wraith or something. Oh, no, it's just there again. I think it just changed Ghost Room. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we got Wraith. This is just tricky, man. Wraiths are so sneaky. Like, I wish they used their ability more often. Just don't really... Normal speed. Stop. Stop it, Ghost. You're not allowed to kill me. One more time, and if we don't get it to come over here, then we're just gonna go with Spirit. Ghost is in. Interesting. Come on, buddy. Do your Wraith thing. I should be holding a EMF, actually. Because then we can test for Wraith ability. Come on. If we just literally stand here forever, we'll eventually know, but I think that's boring as hell. Come on. Do the thing. It's something again. Not anywhere close. I'm inclined to just say that this is a spirit then. Like, obviously it could still be a Wraith, but that is like 3 hunts in a row that it didn't come to our location at all. So it's either just big chilling, or it is... Oh, look at the EMF. EMF is going a little crazy. I'm just gonna run to the entrance because it's already gonna stop hunting. Yeah, there you go. All right, so let's see if this is a spirit or if we got another sneaky Wraith, our second sneaky Wraith in a row. Let's see it. Why not test for Wraith with salt? With you and what army? I mean, you and what salt? You see this fucking shelf right here? There's nothing. Barry Stevens, are you a spirit? We get that's the second spirit then? I don't know. Come on. That's such a good example. What I was talking about earlier, that you never know if it's a shade. Which we did get airball ghost events, by the way. Airball ghost events, they are slightly more likely for shade, but we did get 2 of them in 11 minutes. That is that is like 1 ghost event every 5 minutes. It only changed favorite room once, and it did way more things than that last one did. It moved 15 doors, which I think these were mostly outside of hunts. So yeah, that's just a good showcase. So it rang the phone like 7 different times. So you can't, even those shades, as I said, all shades are inactive, but they are like vastly different in activity. Some are like fucking crazy low activity, and some are just regularly shy, like that one. That one was just a somewhat shy ghost, but nothing compared to that first one. We got Janice Roberts. This is what you expect, though. I mean, unless you... It's kind of wild, because 50% of the ghosts you can figure out with a single hunt. So I guess the Phasmo gods were like, hey, we're gonna give you a set of ghosts that you're gonna be struggling with. That's the whole point, right? Because if we would have just got... What the fuck? Oh, it was a shadow. I thought that was a ghost. Look at that. What is that? I thought there was a ghost standing at the door and it just disappeared. But it's like a shadow of something. I don't know what that is, but it looks creepy as hell. What is that? I have no idea. Spooky. Oh, hi there. Excuse me. Was that a 2 interaction? Did you see that fucking bounce? What the hell was that? It landed and then flew again? What was that? Wait a minute. Something is not... Oh. Something is very, very weird here. Let's get an evidence first. Maybe fingies? Twins and send it. It could also be a poltergeist. I love moments like this where you're walking into the map and then immediately you're like, wait a minute. I think I know what this is. Because it gives you some kind of lead to go off of, right? Because even though you might be wrong, at least in this moment, I'm like, okay, let's further this hypothesis and see if we can find out if it is in fact a poltergeist. And then if it ends up being a poltergeist, you feel like a damn genius, because you were like, I knew that the minute I stepped into the map, or the twins in this case. Yeah, the polter pal is gonna be for the hunt though. I have not seen a poltergeist ability outside of a hunt in a while. Like I mean, it's also not been required anymore, because it used to be like the only way you could figure out poltergeist was during hunts, but not anymore. Oh, hi there. Now that is unlikely to be a shade. Spirit box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you... It's out there now. Fuck you. Game of 2. You hate the stats? You and me both. You and me both. Very cold. I didn't turn on the breaker though. No, I didn't. Which I think in this situation is actually okay. We'll leave that off, maybe. Can you give us a sign, please? Stay in this room. Pretty please. Stack all of these items in the middle. Oh, immediately threw one of them. Come on, do a poltergeist throw. I want to see an explosion. Oh, airball, not an Oni. And once again, less likely to be another shade. Was that dots? Wait, was that dots? Can we get an instant replay on that? Oh, fuck me. Wait, what? Already? I guess I did 2 ghost events. I don't know. I would have to like see the clip again, because it could have been my freezing breath. But let's say hypothetically it was dots. Then I don't know what the hell's going on here, because then all our plans are in the water. Because then it can't be a poltergeist nor the twins. That was a weird early hunt. Normal speed? What was that? Let's turn on the breaker. That kind of felt like it was early, but it can't really be a thing because it wasn't that fast. Oh. Excuse me. What is that? Maybe Wraith Banshee Phantom? What the fuck? That was far away from the ghost room, brother. What are you doing out there? All alone? And now you're back in the ghost room throwing stuff already? Hey, you're singing here! What's happening? What are you doing? Oh, it's freezing. Never mind. It wasn't dots. Okay, wait a minute. That changes everything. Okay. Oh, it wasn't dots. We got fooled. In that case, stuff is a little bit more as I hoped it would be. So let's just for Jinn Revenant onto it could be Hantu. Moroi is kind of scary. Hello? I think I should just listen first, maybe. It could just be a demon. I think it might just be a demon. That was very early. That hunt was very early. I don't think that was a normal hunt. So if we don't get anything obvious here, it's probably just a demon. It's not hunting right now, though, weirdly enough. Isn't this insanity? Yeah, but that was still early. If you compare that to any of the previous rounds we had, that was way more. Yeah, it can't be a Mora because of airbox. That was way less aggressive. I think it's time to just sit here and listen. Hopefully not die. Come on. Oh, wait, no, that was just a door touch. Why is it all over the place? Is it twins? Oh, Polterpile feels bad, man. Maybe it is twins. Yeah, it's not Mimic. Probably. It sounds like twins. And it also explains like all the weird interactions. Please just hunt. Here we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Oh, it's clearly the twins. It's clearly the twins. We were right from our literal instant. As soon as we stepped into the map, 5 seconds in, we were right about what ghost it was. You can hear how fast it is. That's so cool. So yeah, that was probably the most unique to interaction I've ever seen. It threw that one plate, and then when it landed, it like threw it again. It did like a little bounce. That was very cool. Unless this is the most big brain mimic the world has ever seen, where it confirms my bias to bait me into getting it wrong. But we also didn't see orbs, right? So very unlikely. And obviously that sounded fast for sure. Like that was the exact same speed as the twin we had earlier. We're getting a lot of repeat ghosts here, weirdly enough. This is the second twins, right? There you go. It was in fact the twin. And let's see, did it use its ability? It's used its ability 5 times. So yeah, very obvious. Also 2 favorite room changes. And it did all kinds of twin stuff, right? Like doing not as like the ghost events far away from the ghost room are not necessarily twin stuff, because any ghost can teleport away for a ghost event, but it was doing them like very, very far away from the ghost room, like unreasonably far away. And then especially I think the main thing that made it very suspicious was that it did a ghost event far away, and then literally 2 seconds later in the ghost room it threw something. So it was like there and then there and then there again. Like it was just all over the place. Look at the beautiful stars of the sunrise weather. They need to add like a 1 in 10,000 chance to get, maybe not 1 in 10,000, but like a 1 in 200 chance to get a random like daytime weather. That'd be so weird. Oh, okay. It's a they. It's a they. Easy. Easiest game of my life. I think. Oh god. No. Oh. Okay. I think I can say, like, Moroi, in my opinion, is probably the most dangerous ghost, like, consistently through all of the difficulties, because Moroi is dangerous on 0 sanity. Moroi is dangerous, actually can be very tricky when you're playing on, like, on normal games, because they are, like, slow. They are like normal speed, and then suddenly they're super fast when they get really low, and they also have a way to drain your sanity fast. Like, Morois are so dangerous, but I think the only ghost that is more dangerous than the Moroi is the Thay when you're playing insanity mode, and specifically when you're playing insanity mode, because when you load up a game of insanity mode, you start the game with 75% sanity, which means that as soon as you open the door, the Thay can immediately hunt and immediately, like, terrorize you with its maximum speed, which makes it really, really, really scary. So yeah, there you go. Oh, we get the tier 3 dots projected that we cannot use right now because we're doing the level 1 challenge. We're already level 60. I'm getting a lot of levels from just playing regular insanity. This is fun. I'm going back to Tanglewood. Oh, no, actually, let's go to Edgefield. Edgefield can be very tricky. That was cool. So, you might have been thinking there, like, that could have also been a mimic. It could have been a mimic, however, it would have been really rare to be a mimic because, I think it's been quite a while now since they changed this, but the mimic, when it turns into a Thay, will set a random age between the minimum and the maximum age. So in order for that to be a mimic, it would have had to become a Thay and then set itself to the maximum age, because it literally hunted as soon as we stepped in there, which meant that we were actually exactly at 75% sanity, which made it very, very, very unlikely to be a mimic Thay, because, like, the mimic Thay, as I said, sets a random age. So for it to set the maximum age, that would have just been very unlucky. All right, well, now we're back in a normal game. We could actually it's interesting what a wide variety of stuff we're seeing, but that shows you, like, it's kind of ironic how the more dangerous a ghost, the more, like, easy it becomes at a high level. Because staying alive is, like, becomes, at a certain point, becomes, like, so, like, pretty easy. Staying alive. I could have died there if the ghost was, like, roaming very unluckily there, but it didn't, which is what you usually expect. So the ghosts that have, like, really dangerous hunting abilities, which are usually very scary, are actually, like, a great benefit when you're at a high level. Okay, freezing in here, maybe? This is probably ghost room. I already turned on the breaker and everything. Wait a minute. Are you in here? Are you in another freaking shade? Because I didn't hear shit walking in here. Okay. I assume this is your room. Let me get some stuff here. Staying alive. Staying alive. If there's no tripod on the stairs, you'll be fine. Which there shouldn't be unless you're playing with a certain someone. I still can't believe. I can't believe it actually worked. I mean, the only tripod that worked. I don't think Psycho realized how I run away from ghosts. Or maybe he was trying to kill CJ as well. But when I run away from ghosts, I tend to cut the corners extremely tight. So I would run, like, exactly along a corner like this. Like this, basically. If I run this way, I would run boom, boom, and, like, cut it really, really closely. So if you then place a tripod right here, it just fucks up my entire pathing. Alrighty, let's see. Is it gonna be freezing here? Feels like it might be. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? It hasn't done anything yet, by the way. Place this writing book. Wait, that's the dots. That's not a writing book. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Let's see. There's Orbeez. You turn on the light. Not at me here. You turn it off again. Check for EMF 5. This is very high EMF, but not EMF 5. Suspicious though. Where are you? Is it gonna be freezing? Maybe not. Don't be riding. Don't be riding again. Don't be a riding shade. I swear to God, I've gotten one too many of those. Can you please touch the door? Oh. Did you just throw the writing book? Wait. Did it? Oh, it threw this. Never mind. It threw my camera. Cool. The ghost can do that now. That's so weird. All right, buddy. Why are you not doing anything? Also, I love how the rotation point of this camera is completely fucked. You see that shit? It's like rotating around the lens rather than just the middle. All right, come on. Give me a sign. You are such a shade. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Is this really the 3 shade in a row challenge now? Like, what the fuck? Please, man. I'm losing it. Not giving me anything else. Just touch the door, please. Do I have any? I had a hiding spot here, yeah. What? The thermo is so good. I knew. Alright, buddy, can you write in this book? Can you give me a sign? Can you do something, please? Probably not EMF 5. Could also be dots, obviously. Oh. Or freezing, right? Yeah, freezing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is doing nothing. Can you crack a joke? I was watching a video about corrupt politicians being pulled over by cops, and one of them was literally smoking crack, and he was like, "Do you know who I am?" I was like, "Yeah, you're like a politician who was ruining their entire life by smoking crack, you idiot." And then he got fucking like arrested and fired. Is that enough for cracking a joke? You just watched that last week. I don't think that was, I think I misrepresented that guy. I mean, I don't think that was, there were a few other guys that were more belligerent. I think that guy was actually the most cooperative, even though he was the one that did like the most fucked up shit out of all of them. Like that's so funny to me. Like the one guy that did crack cocaine is the guy that is by far the most cooperative, whereas the guy that like gets like pulled over for a speeding infraction, it's like, "Do you know who I am? Get me your freaking commissioner on the line right now." So stupid. And the most annoying part is when that like actually works. Like, how is that possible when you have body cams and everything and like corruption still works? Like that, then something is really fucked up with your government system. Like that is crazy. Okay, this is like such a shade. I haven't even gotten a hunt yet, but I've been sitting here for the last 5 minutes. Nothing has happened. We've been here 3 times. If this is not a shade, then I'm just gonna be salty. But this is like, this is less active than the one we had before. I haven't even gotten a hunt this time, and I'm out. Like, this could be a revenant or some other crazy, like, shy ghost, but I've had enough of this. I've had enough of these shy pieces of garbage that don't do anything. It's probably just a writing shade. What is happening? happening? Stop giving me shades. Fuck you, man. This is so annoying. Look at that. See? This is more like it. And this is including what I was saying, the interactions that it didn't actually do. Like, it didn't move this many doors. Because the way that the interactions work is that it will try to do an interaction, but then sometimes it's prevented from doing an interaction because it's a shade, but it will still count them towards the overall count. So yeah, in this situation, there was just nothing. Just fucking nothing. Stupid. Goddamn shades. Very annoying. Alright, Judy Walker. Please no shade this time. Please give me an Oni instead. I've been wanting an Oni to show that off. Or like a Thay that's not gonna immediately kill me. I love Thays, but Thays on insanity mode are just... yeah, they're a little mean. They're ready to murder. Please be a phantom. I love phantoms too. I like phantoms because they have like so many different ways you can... like, no phantom is ever the same. Because you can figure them out taking a photo. You can figure it out by their roaming ability. You can figure it out during a hunt. Like, I like ghosts that have, like, a mix of soft evidence and hard evidence. Where, like, for something like a Wraith. I really like Wraith. Because Wraith has, like, a really cool hidden ability, but then it also has a really obvious interaction with salt. Now, obviously, in this situation, we don't have salt, so we can't benefit from that. Oh. Probably not a shade this time. Let's go. And the most annoying ghosts, in my opinion, are like ghosts that have only soft evidence, such as Ure or Mare. Those are more annoying because they are... especially for something like no evidence. Like, obviously, this only all applies for no evidence, because if you just have, like, all three evidence, then it doesn't matter at all. In those scenarios, the Goryo is by far the most annoying, because getting Goryo dots is just hell. It is Orbeez. Look at that. Orbeez. I know Oni, but that is already impossible anyway. Our sanity is fucked now. But we don't need this anymore. We could still get spirit. We could still get a mimic here. So let's check for fingies. Let's just grab the... because the mimic is still gonna... the mimic always shows orbs, even on no evidence. Plus an additional one. Or on insanity, at least. On no evidence, the mimic is actually the most obvious ghost out of all of them. Because you get an evidence where you're not supposed to get any. Mare, potentially. No Obake this time. No Hantu as well, because Hantu is freezing, and this is Orbeez. It touched this door. Check, check, check. Touch this door. Turned off the light. Was that another ghost of it? No. AB Mare. It's getting annoyed because I turn on all the lights. And see, let's try Spirit Box. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Let's see. This one? Did it throw both of these? Oh. Oh. Big throws. Where are you? Are you... hi. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Okay, so it's probably not a mimic because we're not getting fingies, we're not getting spirit box, and it's also not freezing. So we can rule out that guy now, at least for the time being, and focus on the rest. Should turn on these lights. That ghost event could have been because Banshee. We don't have a paramic though, so we can't really do that. Just so much harder than no evidence, by the way, even though we're getting one evidence. Is it even in this room? Is this the room? Maybe this room? Why is it not making the room colder? Still no console. The console update has been delayed by 2 months. Hi there, buddy. Get looped. Get looped during a ghost event. How did you touch me from all the way over there? That is just cheating. I mean, I guess I wanted my... oh, okay, well... hello, hello, hello. normal. Whoa, what are these throws though? It's not a poltergeist, right? No? Not a revenant. Interesting. If we can rule out quite a lot of ghosts here. I'm gonna stop hunting in 1, 2, bye-bye. I said bye-bye. There we go. Alright, this guy, because it was speeding up there. Probably not a yokai. I think it might just be a banshee. And what we can test for that is like standing over, because when we were walking out here, it did that singing ghost event. It did another singing ghost event. We could stand back here, because the banshees like absolutely spam their ability. Like unlike the wraith where it's really rare, the banshee does it like a solid like every 1 to 2 minutes. Okay, this is a banshee. Let me get out of here. All right then. There you go. I mean, unless that is a singing fucking Yurei that decides to go far away from its ghost room to sing a beautiful song in my ears, I don't know how this can't be a banshee. Because that is both roaming to your location as well as singing ghost event. I should have probably had an EMF on me there. But, I mean, there you go. It was a banshee. 1500 every time for these games, by the way. Let's see how many abilities. I'm telling you. Please, can I click? It does it so many times. It did it only 2 times. That's, I mean, I guess it was only 5 minutes, but yeah, as I said, it does it like around every 2 minutes. Every 2 minutes it uses its ability. Sometimes even like every single minute, depending on the way it works out. And we're now getting better ghosts. We're getting better ghosts, and we're able to show more interesting abilities. This is why I love Phasmo. Like, you realize how fucking stupid this is right now? I am using no items. The dog shit trash that you get when you start the game. And I'm playing on the hardest difficulty made by the developers. And I am still getting the ghosts right, like, 70% of the time. I love Phasmo because it's a game that is completely knowledge-based. Like, if you know what you're doing, in almost every situation you can find a solution. And if you don't know what you're doing, you're just gonna fucking die every single time. Like, it's so interesting to me how... Is it here? Oh, it is here! EMF 5. Wait, is it EMF 5? It has to be EMF 5, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, dude. Hey, boss! Well, it's not a freaking... It's not a, not a shade. Yeah, Phasmo is a puzzle game. I've always said that. I've said that from the very beginning. Once I started understanding the mechanics. That Phasmo is just a well-disguised puzzle game. Because it is... Like, oh, I guess we don't need anything else. I'll take this. Because we don't even need to check for Mimic here, because it's literally just EMF 5. Easy peasy. Phasmo is a FPS. It's a first-person shooter. Phasmo is a Unity game. Also true. Technically true. Alright, buddy. You went a little crazy there. You want to just hum me? What are we looking for here? Wraith? I think maybe Step... So it's not Obake. It's not Goryo, which is always nice. Myling Raichu. Can we get a Raichu? Raichus are scary. I'll leave my EMF here for Raichu, potentially. Can you give me a sign? Phasmo is play to win. Damn, dude. These fucking play to win devs. I just want to get hunted, please. It's Cluedo, but terrifying. It would be... There was that one game. I would think it was like, They Die Tomorrow or something. Because there hasn't been a game like that that has executed it in a fun way. Like, where you arrive at a scene and there's been a murder, and the ghost has murdered a person. And based on how they murdered a person, that's how you figure out what ghost type you're against. That would be pretty interesting. Like a murder investigation, ghost hunting game. But those don't exist. I mean, there's one, They Die Tomorrow, but I didn't even make a single video on that game because when I played it, it was absolute garbage. Not to be rude to the people that like that game. I did not enjoy it. That's just my own opinion, though. Shadows of Doubt. I mean, it's not a ghost hunting game. But it would, like, I think that would actually be very... That would be a potentially very interesting game. A ghost hunting game that's like a murder mystery. Solve a murder mystery ghost hunting game. Where the way you figure out the ghost is by solving the murder mystery. Now, I guess you could say that... Oh, hi there. Hi, it's already hunting. Normal speed. Quiet? Wait a minute. Not quiet? Not a miling? Is it a gin? Wait. Maybe gin? Oh, come on. Maybe gin? I'm not entirely sure. It was definitely not a Raichu, that's for sure. For the other ghosts, we're gonna have to get another hunt. So Oni, we would have to look for the blinking. I wasn't really paying attention. Twins, I think that sounded normal, so I don't think it's twins. Let's stand back here for Wraith. Like, we're gonna have to be far away from this ghost. I should really grab the EMF here, so that if it does the Wraith ability, I can detect it with the EMF. Oh, hi there. What are you doing? I can't see you right there. You're a little creepy. It can't be a banshee. I'm gonna stand over here and wait. We're waiting for Wraith to teleport. Jin we're gonna do, and then Oni will just be blinking, and Twins will be speed. It's definitely not a shade. If this is a fucking... Maybe Wraith? Like, that is kind of fishy. What if we stand, like, all the way out here? Like, all the way over here. If it actually comes to our location, it is 100% a Wraith. Because Wraiths can teleport across floors, right? For Banshees, it can't. But for Wraiths, I think it's possible. Come on, buddy. I'm prognostic. I mean, I don't think prognostic is a... I mean, I guess technically. I was going to say that Remnant Records is kind of like that, right? Remnant Record is kind of a murder investigation ghost hunting game. Slightly different. Is it hunting? I see blinking lights. Come up here. Normal speed. Definitely not a Jin. Oh boy. Not even finding me. What an idiot. Slightly fast. Yeah, that's because it saw me. Alright. I think after that it sounded normal. We're gonna have to be a little closer to the ghost, though. I don't know. It feels like Wraith is very likely based on those abilities, but then it didn't continue doing it as much. That could be a good example of how you can be fooled into thinking a ghost is a Wraith, though, because it teleported to that location, which was close to the ghost room, and then from there, it teleported to this location using ghost events, right? So ghost events can make ghosts such as... That can make any ghost appear to be a Wraith or a Banshee or Phantom, which is kind of frustrating. It's definitely not a Jin. Not a Mimic, because we have EMF 5. Let's see. Give me another hunt. Bing, 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 bing. Come on, buddy. Give me that EMF 2. The elusive EMF 2 from a Wraith. Also, why are we setting this to... Look at the settings that this EMF has, by the way. 0 to 5 range or 0 to 100 range. How about you set it to 0 to 100 range? That seems a little better. Excuse me? Oh, here we go. Normal speed. It was closer there. Oh, fuck. Is it Oni? Actually? Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Isn't Oni? Oh, the ghost is gonna stop hunting very soon here, though. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't get a good of an eye. I don't think that was Oni. There were some long blinks in there. But let's say it's not Oni, it's not this, then it's either Spirit or it's Wraith, in which case, it did do that very suspicious Oni thing. Wait a minute, let's just, oh, hi, you turned that on. Let's do one more hunt and just pay purely attention to if it's an Oni or not. Nothing? No? Come on. I think there were some long blinks in there for sure. Have this on for Wraith. Because I am inclined to say Wraith right now. Because we had that weird interactions, but it could also just be a Spirit. Come on, do a Wraith ability. Oh, hi! Like that, what the hell, man? Like, it didn't, oh, come on. Oni? Doesn't look like Oni. There's definitely some long blinks in there. Oh, fuck. Right. Some really long blinks. There's also some short blinks, but there's just a bunch of normal blinks. What the fuck? I mean, the weird part there is that we didn't get EMF 2, so it did do, like, it seemingly teleported to our location, but we didn't get the EMF 2, but that is literally 3 times in a row that we had the ghost go far away from its ghost room and do a ghost event close by us. So obviously it could be a Spirit that's just extremely roamy, but I just have to go for Wraith here purely because it's like a 70 to 30% chance. Like, yes, it could be a Spirit, but like I would feel very silly if I guess Spirit here and it ends up being a Wraith, and I don't feel as silly if I guess Wraith and it ends up being a Spirit, just because of the way, like, the evidence I've been given here. So yeah, there, like, it could, that is just weird. That's a good example of how ghost events can make ghosts feel like they're teleporting, but obviously we didn't get EMF from the like ability, because the Spirit doesn't have any ability. So yeah, it's just unfortunate. Let's do one more round. This one is for all the marbles on Tanglewood. Miko, thank you for the 7. All right, let's see. Emily, I thought it said Emily Everly. Emily Everly. And then we're gonna walk in here and immediately die to a Thay. That'd be classic. Alrighty. Hello, buddy. I really love that they added the stats, by the way. It's so weird that for the longest time, after a game was over, you'd be just like, all right, that's it. Like, you know you had the ghost right or wrong, and that was all you had. There was no information at all. That was such a fun change. Still, I feel like they should expand it even more. Like, there's like, what were the ghost rooms, and like, or specifically, oh, hi. To turn off the light switch. Mayor potentially, and specifically in the stats, I would really like to have more detailed stats about every ghost. Like, how many times have you seen each ghost? Like, there's literally just a page here that's completely empty. Like, how many times have you seen each ghost? How many specifically, what I would really have so much fun knowing is, what is your accuracy against each of the ghost types? Like, that would be so fun. Like, for me personally, I would have like I mean, not a 50% accuracy, but by far my least accurate ghost would for sure be Mimic. Because every time I like go into a, Like, every time I get an obvious ability, I'm like, okay, it's a phantom, and then I leave and it ends up being a mimic. Like, that happens so many times. That'd be so cool. Another stat I'm really missing is like a perfect game stat that counts how many perfect games you've gotten over the time. Because the reason is, like, what I find so silly is that they obviously have the stats for how many times you find a ghost, because how else would they be able to give you the most common ghost? Like, there's obviously like some kind of counter going on in the background for each of the different ghosts. So why don't they just show us that data? Like, they might not have the data for each specific ghost and your accuracy on them, but they could just add that from now on, right? I would love to see that expand. I'm like a data freak. Like, I love looking at, like, I remember, like, I just like seeing as many stats as possible about things I enjoy. So I just feel like this is such an underused thing right here. Like, there's so many things that are so pointless, like phrases recognized. I guess ghost repel this fun or whatever, but like, I'd way rather have more stats like ghost identified, ghost misidentified, objectives completed is fun. Like, I'd way rather have stuff like that, and that's, of course, times revived. I'm glad that is in there. Instead of just like all these useless numbers. I want more fun numbers. Okay, it's going down here, so it is in the living room. Whoops. EMF here, set up the... Oh, it's not an enemy. Did we already get a ghost event? Or am I imagining that? I mean, that was just a ghost event, but... Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? You haven't had much spirit box, huh? Where are you? I'm skilled by CJ. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? But yeah, specifically the amount of perfect games plus like more detailed stats per ghost, like how often you get them and how many times you died again. Like, you know how cool that would be? Like, if you could just have like a page on how many times I've died against each of the different ghosts. Like, it'd give you such a clear indication on which ghost is the most dangerous to you personally. Oh, well, this ghost is dangerous. That would be so cool. Excuse me? Smiling? That was kind of faster. Maybe? Maybe not. In the basement. It sounds slightly faster. Maybe? What is going on here? That was weird. Door touch. This door. Check for fingies. EMF normal, not fingies. It's not in this ghost room anymore. It's actually now in here. I don't know if that... Because the temperature here is going up, but it's definitely throwing stuff in here. That seemed like an early hunt, didn't it? I guess I did get that one ghost event. Oh, come on. Am I gonna die here? Oh, I'm dead. Give me my sprint. Give me my sprint! Woo! Okay. Holy shit. That was fucked. Hello, hello, hello. Are you a yokai? Hello, hello. Another yokai? Wait, actually? No. Probably not. That was very, very, very close. Like, that is where even the most minuscule, like, misstep would have killed me. Like, I had to do the absolute perfect line from here to here, from here to here, from here to here. Like, that is just, like, familiarity with the map. Because that could have led to a lot of pain. Alright, take this. And please let me set up this dots before you attack again. Piece of garbage. Oh, Come on! I'm gonna die. Wait, actually, let's try. He can't keep getting away with it! He can't keep getting away with it! Oh, man. Yes, he can, baby. Alright, so obviously not a Revenant, obviously not a Dio. No Raichu, no Hantu, because it was speeding up, right? Was it speeding up? Say, Yokai, Myling. Good God, man. What the fuck? Okay, buddy, please, can you calm down? You up over there? There. So she's doors again? No fingies. Did I check for orbs in here? It's very, very, very aggressive. Nothing. I'm turning these lights back on. Such a weird. Oh, why did that? Wait a minute. The indicator is wrong. Oh, fuck. The indicator is not actually the indicator or where it's gonna place it. Hello, hello, hello. Wait a minute. Hello? Ghost, ghost, hello? Hello, ghost? Oh, here we go. Poltergeist? What? That was a little weird. Alright, is it cold in here? Relatively cold, but not too much. This is very annoying. Where did I leave my... Oh, turn off the light. Where's my spare box? Is it underneath this fucking mess? Hey, the problem... Oh, there. Where are you? Oh my god. What the fuck, buddy? This is extremely aggressive. Like demon with writing or something? Good God, man. Please chill. I mean, yeah, thank you. Alright, try spare box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? Where are you? Are you here? Okay, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. So it can't be a Goryo because it changed Ghost Room, right? But at this point, like, what could it be? Let's get out of here. Can we see Goryo dots from the truck? Is it, like, it has to be dots or writing, or maybe freezing and just really slow. Because freezing would also be demon, right? Yeah. Like, I mean, if there's gonna be dots, this is the way to get it, right? That is the ghost room, and we have dots placed in a pretty solid way. But I just let's give it a little time here, maybe. I don't think we're gonna get this. I really, the Goryo is such a fucked ghost, man. Like, it's such boring design in my opinion, like having to leave the action and just like sit in the truck to see an evidence. It's so boring. Like, I know for people that like to be in the truck or like to be truck dwellers, it's fine because you have something to do. But like for most people, it is just annoying. I gotta do a truck dweller's job. I don't want to do a truck dweller's job. I mean, once again, this could obviously be a Goryo. Or it could just be dots in general. Like Did I see something there? I don't think so. Blinky Blinky? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just don't think we're gonna get anything. I think that was 2 minutes. 2 minutes of waiting. I'm not just gonna spend my entire time here. I'd rather just be wrong than have to spend like an hour sitting in the truck doing absolutely nothing. But now the question is, what can we even still figure out? Like, I guess we could test for Jin real quick. Doing EMF 5. Wait, is that EMF 5? Maybe. Can you give me a sign? It didn't write in the book yet. Is it freezing? It's... Oh. Another airball ghost event. Can I get EMF off of that? Nope. Not at all. Are you writing this damn book, but maybe? How is it not freezing it? That's the most interesting part. That it's like, this is clearly the ghost room, yet it's like not here at all. If this is a Goryo, then like, that's so fucked. This has just become a zero evidence run with starter items. Like, that is not what this is supposed to be, you rude. Oh, wait, it's in there now. What the fuck? Is that the ghost room? Clearly not a yokai. Wait. Yeah, clearly not a yokai. Clearly not an Oni, not a phantom. Not an Obake. Wait a minute. It's throwing so much. But like, not enough for poltergeist. Alright, it's time for you to stop. Not a poltergeist, not a phantom. You need to test for Jin here. Definitely not a Hantu because it was speeding up. You need to test for Jin. Is this the new ghost room now? Has it turned off the breaker? Not the twins, not a Moroi, not an Obake. Could be demon. Like, we've been getting a ton of hunts close together. It's warmer here. Come on, oh, hi there. Singing. I love how you see this animation, how fucked it is. She's shaking like crazy. The way the animations work is that whatever the speed of the ghost was at the end of the hunt, that is how fast the animations are gonna be, like, or fast the ghost event animations are. And then if it does a new hunt, this is actually like a very niche, like you could technically figure out a ghost based on its ghost event. Like, oh, what the fuck? Based on the way it does its ghost events. Because what could happen is that you have like a revenant that's extremely slow far away from you. And then you'll get a ghost event that's super slow and you're like, wait a minute, that's a revenant ghost event. Or like the opposite with a Thay or something. It's not a Jin. Oh my god! I'm dead. That double back was fucking brutal, man. Holy. Okay, what is this garbage? It's not a Jin. It's not the mimic, cause no orbs. Like, look at the shit we are left with here. It's gotta be dots, right? Or does it? Fucking cue Vsauce music? Like, I don't even know anymore. Oh my god, every fucking time. It's definitely not a Goryo. Like, that's one thing we have for certain. That it is not a Goryo because it was in the living room, then it was in this room, then it was in that room. This run was supposed to be like a little cute round to end it off. It wasn't supposed to be a fucking 30-minute torture struggle. But it might not be dots. Oh, it could just be writing. Well. Let's place this here. Oh, yeah, it's definitely here now. And then we place this. Maybe EMF 5 just really, really, really delayed EMF 5. I don't think so. What temperature is it? Oh, come on. I don't have this. Alright, give me dots. Oh, come on. Hi. Give me dots. Oh, come on. Maybe it is just a demon, but then it would be demon with writing, which... Why wouldn't it have done writing already? Like, writing feels like it's more likely than dots. I think it has to be dots. Why are the lights not blinking? Yeah, what's going on actually? Wait a minute. Why are the lights not blinking? I didn't even notice it. What's going on? What the fuck? What was that? Maybe it's just the tier 1 book. I mean, you could say the same thing about the tier 1 dots, right? That was really strange. Okay, shut the fuck up. Give me a sign. This ghost is hunting like very frequently, but it didn't hunt early, right? Like it didn't do any obvious demon stuff. That's just... Man. Write in this fucking book. What if it writes in the book? Then we have... There were not even... It's definitely not a shit. Like it's probably not a Wraith or Banshee, right? Because it keeps roaming away from me. Come on. I don't think we're gonna get anything. It's doomed. Please. Not hunting right now. Oh, here we go. I just... Hi, buddy. I think we have to guess. I think this is one of those scenarios where after the fact, maybe things will become clear, or it'll just say you're right, and you're like, okay, dude. Like, do we say mare? Maybe it roamed away from the... I think it's just spirit. Like, it's just something really basic. Because it is hunting often. But, yeah, these lights are just super broken. I don't know what's going on with that. Is that a rare mare ability? Imagine this is a mare. It could be... I think we just say... So let's like meta game the evidence, right? It has to be... There's 3 evidence that it could be. It has to be either EMF5, in which case it will be spirit. It has to be dots, in which case it can't be any ghost, basically. So I guess it's not dots. Or ghost writing, in which case it's either of these. So it's probably ghost writing, and then I'm just gonna... It's not aggressive enough for a mimic, though. Let's just say mare. Didn't it turn a light on? I don't think so. Because, like, at this point... Or just spirit. Like, just an aggressive spirit. We've all seen them. We've gotten so many spirits. Let's just roll with the spirit. Like, we didn't have 20-second... times in between hunts, right? And just the fact that it didn't hunt early. What if it's just an aggro as fuck spirit? What's
Welcome back.
that's just unlucky. Because the Onryo has nothing you can do. Like, unless you have a crucifix and a candle, there's nothing you can do against the Onryo. I could have gotten early hunted, in which case I would have known it, but it didn't early hunt in this case. It also doesn't have any abilities. All right, so that was very unlucky. Look at the amount of interactions, 223. So yeah, this is gotten 100% harder. Like, for sure, the level 1 challenge has gotten so much harder because, and I can only like give my sincere like support and admiration for someone starting to play Phasmo in 2023 after the Ascension update, because holy shit, are you dealing with a way harder game than we had to deal with when we started. Like, obviously at this point I'm so familiar with all the game mechanics that I am not struggling as much. Like, this was also the hardest difficulty, right? If you were playing on professional, this would have been easier, but they truly made these tier 1 items like terrible. Like the tier 1, especially writing book and dots, that already are the 2 hardest evidences by far, and the tier 1 versions of them are so bad. So wait a minute, that was an Onryo, right? What does that mean? What is the Onryo evidence? Wait, it was Spirit Box the whole... That's another... Like, Spirit Box is also... Oh, it can't have been Spirit Box. It must have been Ghost Orbs. Or Freezing? Because it was definitely not Spirit Box. I tried that on top of the Ghost so many times. What? Was it Ghost Orbs? I looked for Ghost Orbs so many... I'm genuinely insanely confused what the evidence was. So, yeah. Like, just stick through it. because it's gonna get better. Once you get to tier 2 items, tier 3 items, the game is gonna get so much easier. Tier 1 items are really, really, really bad. They nailed it, I guess, with how bad they're supposed to be. But yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna learn how the game works, and eventually you'll be able to figure out ghosts left, right, and center. Don't worry about getting the ghost wrong initially. That's just part of the learning curve. But I hope you enjoyed me experiencing what it's like to start at level 1. And if you did, I hope you enjoyed it. And if you want if you want to see more of stuff like this, I have done a lot of no evidence. I definitely recommend, if you are new to the game and you want to know how every ghost works and how each of the little interactions and the abilities and the hidden abilities and the strengths and the weaknesses, all of those work, make sure to check out the no evidence videos. But anyway, if you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the lovely gamers here in chat, you can join us over at twitch.tv/insym, or click the link in the description down below. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye guys, have a good one. Bye bye. See you around.